Ordis wonders, why is he here?
Hey, Bone Crusher's first today. Sup, man? So sorry for starting late. Bone Crusher's like, yes! Hello, Callion. How are you? Hello, Jino. I'm proud of you, Bone Crusher. Scooting in here first. Aidwell109, thank you so much for the follow.
Behold the power of cheese.
Hello, Zookeeper. Hello, Big Marshmallow. So, after the advertisements are over, I'll tell you guys what I did today. It was so much fun.
What's the best you could come up with?
I didn't know what to write.
Something that involves witch?
You still have to play your walk-on. I love how you ran for the first button first, Bone. Hey, Zombale, how are you? Hello, Sin of Wrath. You just woke up, but you're still very sleepy.
What's your
You just gotta go to sleep, you go
movie?
live. I know, I'm so sorry. If it hits midnight, I don't start. Because that's just silly at that point. So basically, you have until midnight, and if it hits midnight, I don't start. I know this cut it real close, but yeah. I still wanted to be able to stream tonight, especially since I didn't stream yesterday.
Cephalon Ordis has completed a blueprint. Check the foundry.
Which, you're a jerk. You'd like this to be another sample that you don't camp streams, Desire J. I love how you're doing that. What if you're just throwing a bone to a handful of people in chat? Haha, Bone Crusher won. But what if you're just handing out bones to be like, see, it's not just me. Hello, Pizza Duck. Thank you for the lurk, Jitto. Doms, hey Kiro, what do you call a group of people that couldn't get angry? No mads. That's terrible. Hello, Squidward. I'm really not. I was playing Vampire Survivor and got lost in it. No, I'm just teasing, man. I completely understand. Grown. Bad pun. I don't do bad puns. You doing steel incursions? Yeah, you want to hop in? Thanks for sharing the Godzilla pics. Of course, man. Yes, okay. Hey, Spoon of Combat. Long time no see. What's going on, man? What'd you miss during your 4,000 years of absence, Kirito? A lot. Don't make me get out the dad jokes. Cult of the Lamb dropped a metal album, and my god, it's so fucking good, Society J. I will have to listen to it.
Really?
They got Howard Jones from Killswitch Engage to be a vocalist for it.
I only know the name of Killswitch.
You really wanted the Biolamp figure, the only one with the long snout and tentacles with mouths. There was a lot of stuff there. I should hydrate. There was a lot of figures. Like, when we first walked in, it was a big old aisle of just glass cases. And then you turn, and there's just more figures. And as you keep going down, there's just more figures and more collectibles.
There was a
some
figure of
comics
Hulk that was almost the size of the height from the floor of the room to the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Huge statue of Hulk.
There were 4 gigantic Demon Slayer plushies. Mind you, I understand they're gigantic and it's a set, but it was $4,800 for those 4 plushies. I don't know who has almost $5,000 to
I thought it was
just
4 or
drop.
5.
I don't know, I have a picture of it. We'll see who's right. It's probably you. We shall settle this. Ah, you were right. $4,500 for a set of 4 plushies. Granted, they look really good, and they're gigantic. But $4,500? Who has that? Just lying around. Be like, yeah, I'll just get these 4 gigantic stuffed animals, thanks. You could technically play it on stream because it's stream safe the last you heard. You gonna try to be more active, Spoon? Oh, nice. Okay, so, you guys want to know what we did today? I had an awesome day. Well, you need to make a trip to Salem. Okay, so, Joe surprised me. Apparently, it's been planned months in advance. I didn't know this. I thought it was, like, more recent. So when he said this had been planned for months, I was a little bit flabbergasted. I got to go to the Halloween capital. We got to go to Salem. I've never been to Salem. It's always been, like, just a smidge too out of the way. And, with Halloween being my favorite holiday, I finally got to go, and it was great. He surprised me, and I got to dress up, and I made this, like, dark goddess giant crown thing made out of a bunch of different fake plants. And I got quite a few compliments on it, and it made me really happy. Sounds like a ton of fun. Aw, Joe loves you. Yeah, Boney does. He's been telling me for the last couple of days that we were going to an antique place, and I said, you're lying. This is what he did last time when he was lying to me. He said it was an antique place, but we ended up going to the movies.
Was it saying it was an antique place?
I mean, technically you weren't lying. The place is antique, but... It was still really cool.
And then my fucking mother ruined it.
Yeah, his mom accidentally slipped up this morning. Because she called me over to look at my outfit and then accidentally slipped up saying that she wasn't sure if it was, like, rude or anything to dress up as a witch going to Salem. And she just continued on. She just continued on her sentence like she didn't just say anything. And I didn't act like she just said something. And so I was like, if she doesn't realize she slipped up and she doesn't tell Joe, I'm not gonna say anything. But I was so excited because it was already my sneaking suspicion.
You had none.
I did, actually.
You did not.
I didn't think you would actually do it, but I was like, maybe, since I get to dress up, there's no way he would pull that off. But you did! Lesson for single ladies out there, find yourself a man that takes you to antique shops, right? Savers, I'm gonna give you your troll redeem back just because we literally just had an advertisement. He may not admit it, but he truly loves you, says Bone. No, he tells me he loves me. It's just not the same type of love. I'm surprised you aren't playing Monster Hunter Wilds beta. I don't have a PS5, like Sire J said. No PS5 for me. Man, I thought Joe finally proposed, says Kirito.
Nope.
No, that's not gonna happen. Sadly.
Next episode.
Next episode? Don't get my hopes up.
Life support incoming.
Don't tease me like that.
Well, it's Halloween season.
That's not fair.
Trick or treat.
That was the trick, and the treat was to go there. Wait, sadly? Oh, I'd love for him to propose to me, but that's not gonna happen. It's 4 a.m. here, now you decide if you should stay awake for the day or actually be sensible and go to sleep. Real question is, when are you ever sensible? You should probably sleep, Super Driller. The beta would be on all platforms. It is this weekend. They just have a PlayStation, like, exclusive starty thing, which is annoying.
The usual PlayStation bullshit.
Yeah. You had a great day today. I did, Zap. I got to go to the Halloween capital. Got to go to Salem. And it was so much fun. And I bought 2 presents for my brother for Christmas, and they're literally perfect, and I'm psyched. And then Joe got me a book of Nightmare Before Christmas that it shows off the entire script, and there's also a bunch of like director's commentary and like sketches from before the movie was really put into production, and I'm so happy. And then Joe and I, well, Joe bought them, but we're gonna crack them together. Joe bought geodes that you can crack on your own. So we're gonna have some pretty geodes to put in with the reptiles. You know what, sleep is super boring. The beta is quite nice. I'm jealous. I want to play. Thursday night, people. That's what I'm doing. Halloween, we're going monster hunting. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Rip narrator. Aw. Why so many bad shotguns? Do penguins have knees? I don't know. Yes?
Yes.
Probably?
I think so.
Next episode, imagine it goes as long as the One Piece anime, says Joms. That's so mean. You know men don't have to be the one to propose. You've seen videos on YouTube of girls making the first move. He won't even call me his girlfriend, so I don't think me buying a ring is the best idea. Tell Joe not to bite them open. Don't bite the geodes open, Joe.
How the hell would I do that?
You're still sad you don't have any plans for Halloween Day. You would like to play Phasmophobia for Halloween, but you're so damn broke you can't even afford that. Oh, I'm sorry, Sire J. Wild seems pretty fun, to be frank. You may be buying it, but price is a bit steep. Hello, Hypergreen.
That's the new price for all these next gen. $70.
Hey, kiddo. Hope you had a great day. I did. And Joe behaved himself. He was very well behaved today. Alright, you swear you've met Joe before I came to your streams, says Gary Joe. I still swear you've met... You think you know Joe from outside of streams? You're stuck at work for Halloween, Bone Crusher? Oof. I mean, same, but this is fun work, so... So when do we get ring pics? He didn't propose, Malchior. We got to go to a Halloween place. We went to Salem, and I've never been before. Considering Halloween's my favorite holiday, so they surprised... Oh, you had already put one up. I didn't realize I was throwing it up. They surprised me with a trip to Salem.
Show them off stream, on the stream, Bone Crusher. Tax write-off.
Yeah.
Accept your
You can do
death.
unboxing videos.
You may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
You know, hide your face.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
My intel suggests
And then the money you get from those videos, you can then just use to buy more figures. Yay!
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
You can be like D Amazing on YouTube. Sure. I don't know who that is, but okay. My lord is getting worse as Super Dueler. What's getting worse? Well, you think you have a handle on your PC problems? Oh. You're gonna head to your friend's place for Halloween, but that fell through. I mean, you're always welcome to hang here, Sarah. That's where I will be for part of Halloween. Is here with you guys. As it turns to my birthday. Oh yay, crippling debt to go with your debilitating depression. What, Melchior? I hope you're not
Is there?
going into debt.
Placed in the fuel port.
RAM failure? Well, at least that's a fairly inexpensive fix. Hello, Zarin.
Defend the system.
You're gonna head out, you're gonna try and figure something out for Halloween day/night, but we'll see. Good luck with that, Sire J. Oh, for the figurines, yeah. So what are the surprise? Did Joe finally propose? Why does everyone think it's that? No! I got to go to Salem, Mass, which if you don't know what Salem, Massachusetts is, it's basically the Halloween capital. A bunch of terrible things happened in Salem back in the day with the witch trials where the church thought people were witches and would hang them and drown them and do all the things to prove that they weren't.
Church. The townspeople.
Well, it's because the church started it, but yeah, the townspeople did it. Anybody that went against the church basically was hung as a witch, claiming that they were, you know, a witch or whatever, and terrible, terrible things had happened. But now, there's like a whole chunk of Salem that, you know, basically just celebrates that. Celebrates
They
Halloween.
just feed off the death of the individuals.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 1,500 fish flakes.
Oh, good.
I figured I'd match Dogma's bits for fun. Rehia hey. Spooky time year.
Thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. You're crazy, Bad Kitty. You're down to 32 gig from 46. Everyone thinks Joe/Kira happening tonight, says Super Dueler. Apparently. Well, it's no proposal, but it is still your favorite holiday, so I'm happy for you, Kira, says Aaron. I appreciate the happiness. Thank you. You guys are silly.
Watch your step, Tenno. There are severe coolant leaks throughout the ship.
You're holding your breath for nothing, people. Alright, Dragonblade, I hope work is good to you.
Later.
You, for one, will be spending Halloween on your front doorstep, handing out candy. Nice. I am gonna stop by my brother's place and then head over to Joe's for a little bit and then come back here and stream. That's my plan.
Monster Hunter.
And Monster Hunter, yes, stream Monster Hunter.
It is done.
If there was any proposal, it would have been all over the Discord first, says Breeder Cody. Not necessarily. It wasn't because of the church, it was because of sex trafficking politicians using society, fear, and anxiety to manufacture a crisis to hide their wrongdoing. Hang on, the FBI is at my door. You sent a link to my DM, Bone? Ooh, what is in my DM? I have so many DMs I've not been paying attention to. I'm so sorry, people. Yeah, I could totally see you doing something like this. And look at that, that is 15,000 views from 3 days ago. Clearly there is a market for it. Like, you can totally, like, unbox things and show off all the pieces and parts and... I mean,
This
I've
dude
watched...
literally have a channel for unboxing.
Yeah, I've watched unboxing
stuff.
videos before.
Your
Cool.
weapon
Sin of Wrath. I will look at it when I get back from the
and
mission.
the enemy calls for a song.
Your hair has basically turned into a mushroom and it's super curly and super annoying, and your hair is that long you can eat it. What the heck? If you don't like it, then get a haircut. Better yet, get all of your hairs cut.
I'm in, Tenno.
Talking about Halloween, it made you remember that you're cooking for Thanksgiving this year, says Galleon. Hello, Ella's Red, how are you? If either of you guys get engaged, and I find out late, then I'm gonna riot, says Zarin. If I ever get engaged, Zarin, I will make sure you are one of the first people I message. How about that? You'll get to know before most people. You're gonna get a haircut, but you don't have the money to do it, though you may be able to get your mom to do it for you. I was powdered sugar.
I cut my own
Down the
with the
toilet,
buzzer.
says Bone. I cut
Pretty
my
easy.
own too. Jorak, thank you for the lurk. You're missing 2 shoulder pieces, but You've been common law married for 2.5 years. That would require us to live together, and that has not happened for long enough for that to be counting. Plus, Massachusetts isn't a common law state.
We are finished here. Move on. I need
Bamboozled by a
access to
green
terminal.
diamond? Oh.
Find one and patch me in.
Hell yeah, you want free drinks mainly. One of the reasons to attend a wedding despite you being socially inept.
Watch yourself. Bring your armor away.
I already told Violet that if I get married, she gets to be in my wedding party.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to
Let
defend.
me have my fun. I make bad decisions. You can't stop me. What?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Does anybody else want to join for incursions, by the way? I still have one more spot open. Let me reset the queue to see if anybody wanted to. Nope. No one put their name on the list. Alright, Super Dueler, good night. Sleep well. Hey, Bubs, what's up? Bone Crusher. One of the first things I said when we walked into that collectibles place, I was like, Bone Crusher would probably pass out or something along that line coming in here. And then I was like, yeah, Bone Crusher would come in here and be like, I live here now. You were the first thing that came to my mind when I walked into the figures area. You would have joined, but you already did them. Fair.
Drop me in and defend
Anything new
our
on Warframe? Depends how long you've been gone. You're still grinding MR8 now. Yes, because even if I'm not on stream, I can spend money at Kira's merch store. You're absolutely not wrong. There are a lot of really cool ones too. I didn't take pictures of all of them, but then I saw the Godzilla ones and I was like, ah, now I have to take pictures. When did the first Ascendant come out? Months ago? Entropy volunteers as tribute? Yes. Entropy, can you remind me how to spell your in-game name? That's how long you've been off? Oh.
Continue to defend.
You've probably missed the Jade quest. They released Savagoth Prime. Zaku Prime is coming on November 13th. There's the 1999 demo, which is literally just one quest, but it gives you a taste of what the content will be like. There's the Halloween Nabarus stuff going on with Daughter down on Deimos. And there's a new Orbiter decoration that tells a story from Grandmother again.
But we did it. Mission complete.
Hello. CV, how are you? Oh, you finished Jade. Zaku Prime is separate from 1999. Yes. Zaku Prime is November 13th. 1999 is sometime in December. No, there hasn't been a ton of stuff as of recent, Bubs.
Very good.
Here's a question. Rundown of what led up to Bad Kitty saying you can't stop me. Okay, I really need to stop walking online. Well, if you had stopped making rocket fuel-laced fireworks in your garage, I only warned you 3 dozen times, Bad Kitty. Pizza Duck, I do it in Kira's garage. Bad Kitty, if you live in Kira's garage, why are you trying to blow up your house? Bad Kitty, Pizza Duck, let me have my fun, I make bad decisions. Sequel Ex Mortis, can your VTuber get a low tape? I really hope that's not what I think you just asked me.
What the fuck does that mean?
I'm hoping it doesn't mean what I think you just said. You're going to wait until they have more stuff, really? I mean, you should at least pop in and go get the Nabarus stuff that you're missing, and if you're missing anything from Plague Star, because the Plague Star weapons are in there, too. Your TTS is gone. There is no reason for you to live. Oh, I turned it off because you guys were driving me insane the other night. I'll put it back on. Can you get faded? Still don't understand what you're asking me.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Okay, well,
What?
you gotta invite the other person.
Oh, shit. I do.
Faded means
Stoned.
high.
Yeah, but I don't understand how how that corresponds to whatever low taped is. No, I know faded means high, but I didn't understand how it corresponded to the other sentence. Can't do my job, not on YouTube. Be right back, says Aaron. A haircut? Yeah, right. Same name as their Entropy. Okay. So, spooky days tomorrow. Any
Don't
plans?
start
Well, it's not tomorrow.
The
for
interception Icarita.
Zarin says, man deleted. Thanks, Zarin. You should at least grab the sentient surge augment for the Ocucore. Low taper haircut. Faded haircut. Faded. See, that's what I thought. They might have been going that direction, but they were confusing me, so... Sorry,
Never
not
heard
sorry.
it called tape. This new slang is stupid.
Well, a low taper is, like, a specific type of
Haircut.
haircut.
But never heard getting high called taper. Tape.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't understand what he's even talking about. Tiny space. It's a great day for a white wedding. No, wait, miss. Great song though. A low taper is somebody that uses less tape. I was worried they were asking like for a dirty tape. The first question. That's why I didn't jump to conclusions. Think you lost a few million brain cells? Yeah. Same though. Either way, Zarin, you did it correctly. Bad Kitty, why are you spending more money? Thank you for the 5
404 gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Code now.
My hands off the controller for 2 seconds. Also, you bought a mug. You like mugs. You bought a mug off my merch store? First of all, why did the alert not go off? Second of all, what? Oh, the coin is getting sent out tomorrow, by the way. I know where those are, so yours getting sent out for sure. And I already have your info, so. Yeah! Zap, Bad Kitty bought one of the coins. Zap says, did I hear coin? You did! So, if you're unaware, Bad Kitty, Zap is the one who has done laser engraving for me. So he laser engraved and made all the coins and then sent them to me so I could send them out. In Thor's voice, I know I can't, but he can. You've been enjoying the comfy hoodie in the meantime? I'm so glad. You got a new laser machine? Zap! You can zap even more things now. So you're still keeping the old one, I'm assuming. What does the new one do that the old one doesn't? Yeah. Vader, you changed your color. Why are you yellow? Hello, Vader. I hope you're doing well. Vader being yellow makes my brain weird. That's a first. I don't think you've ever been yellow before. The enemy are giving me a hard time.
Where are you?
D. There's not a ton of them now, but they were giving
there
me
a
hard
go.
time. Thank you.
Tower lost.
The X2
Wait, how did mine get taken over? There was no one fucking here.
Huh?
I'm talking out loud. Mine got taken over, but there was no one here.
Hello, bright guy.
Sir underscore Quarterus says hi quinoa dahime fenry fox love.
You keep having to wash it because you wear it every day. Do you really? Oh.
No, you don't need to wash it every day.
I mean, it's a sweatshirt. Every few days should be fine. Bad Kitty, thank you so much for gifting Sin of Wrath a sub. Sit still, you turds, while I keep this taken care. Oh my god, there's so many. They're literally all funneling down here.
You can't see them. Well, I hit some from here.
Thank you. They're just coming from every angle.
We have lost control.
Dude, you were only at the computer for 2 seconds. Stop turning it off into red.
Gasp.
So
They
stupid.
got sniped. Vader, you're changing your colors again. I'm Freeze, the Sin of Wrath. Welcome to not being stuck with ads. You've only ever been blue for the longest time. Right, I mean, that's why you keep changing it. It's messing with my head. The moment you were a different color, I don't always remember what color people are, but as soon as they change, I'm like, hey, that's not right. What'd you do? Go back. Hello, Koala Ball. Ah, Malchior, stop it. You're always like a dark gray. You will forever be purple, Bad Kitty. Flavor's been on a color changing spree.
I don't have any enemies, I can't revive myself.
Ow, ow. Well, I'm being taken over.
I got, like, flipped around into the air like a rag doll, and then he stomped on me or something.
You would ride, but you're too tired. Wow, your color sucks, this bright guy, but everyone keeps changing them. Now to see if the script works. Says Malchior, did you make a script so that your color changes every time you type a message? Because that's gonna mess with my head. I always look at the length of people's names and the color, and a lot of the times that lets me know who I'm reading.
Now that we're warmed up.
Back to Stacia, take care of people, rest time is up. Catch you later, Zarin.
See ya.
Thank you for your help. You're just not changing, Bry Guy? I don't know what to tell you. Color isn't changing, you don't have a reason to change. Just wanted to stop by for a minute and say, hey, hope all is well, but you're headed to bed. Catch you later, Combat Wombat. I'm sorry for starting so late, guys. It's just today was fantastic, and it just ran a little bit longer than my normal start stream time, so. Here, whenever you're done with the mission, look at the fashion. Oh, yes, yes. To be honest, you just found out that you can manually change your colors. Your name's color. I'm finished getting Necros Prime to 30. Still have Protea and Ember to do. Was this you hear about having a good day? Yeah! So, Joe and his family surprised me. Apparently they've had this in the works for months. But I got to go to Salem, Mass, which is, if you are unaware or not from around this area, that is basically like Halloween Town. You go there and there's an area that's just all spooky stuff. And I had a great time. Crucible was written there. A lot of things were, we were near one of the tours and the Scarlet Letter was written there. There's a lot of stuff. It's a very, very famous area. So it was cool. I had a lot of fun. I think next time I'd like to try to go on one of the tours and, you know, hear about more of the history. To hang out with a witch? No. But we saw some cool stuff.
We have lost control of a tower.
There was a bunch of people dressed up. There was one guy who was dressed up as Satan with a sign around his neck that said, "Free hugs from Satan." Boy, that's your jobs, isn't it, Rad? It was cool though. It was a really cool time. There was one guy, I didn't take his picture because I felt like you were really probably supposed to tip to be able to take their picture. But there was one guy, his mask was so creepy. It looked like the male version of Momo. And I'm like, nope, I don't like it.
See the Frankenstein when we were leaving?
Actually, I don't think so. Oh, yes,
Yeah,
the one
we were leaving.
that he was like standing there on the board and the board was like making electrical noises.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did see that one. Oh, you know
He
the
wasn't
Satan
there
guy,
when we
he's
got
chill.
there.
You saw him when you were in Salem last, did you, Bad Kitty?
Must have been on the break when we got there.
Dang it, I didn't realize there was one. Get off of there.
Tower lost.
Just killing the guys out here. I didn't realize there was a little flying one that went behind me.
There you go. I nuked him.
Thank you.
I keep forgetting that the antimatter bomb is pretty decent now.
You threw that all the way from over there.
I'm standing on the staircase over here, yeah. Antimatter bomb
crazy.
goes quite the distance, you know.
Really? What the hell is a surprise? I got to go to Salem, Mass. I'm a Halloween fanatic, and that's the Halloween capital, and it's so cool. Joe and his family surprised me with it, and then they also took me out to lunch. And Joe bought me a Nightmare Before Christmas book that goes over the script and a bunch of behind-the-scenes stuff and director's commentary and whatnot. You wonder if you can actually set the color of individual letters. I don't know, but you changing your colors are confusing my brain. You'll stay with blue for now, says Vader. You're so tired you accidentally quit your mission. Satanic Temple has a base in Salem. It's where they have the 6-ton bronze statue that was for a Midwest city. He still hasn't noticed. I've changed as well. I see you, Bone Crusher. It confuses me when you are not your actual color.
Message decoded. Leave none alone. Clear out.
Blue is your enemy color. Hello, Ven Aguilar. It's funny you also said it might be Salem. Did you end up mailing? See, I told you I had an inkling because I even told chat.
You didn't.
I did because I told them. I was like, I mean,
Where is
maybe.
Mouse?
Down here with me, ND. Ah, giving me freaking mag bullshit. Colors are made up. Spend is bad.
Died during backflip.
Today was meant you didn't have time to get fully ready in the morning, and the college machining projects were more difficult this time around, and it was freezing cold when you were biking back home without gloves. That stinks. It's a pretty Bahamut statue. It was because the state had 10 Commandment statue in front of the Capitol. No, the problem was, Gabe, I couldn't find the comics before we left, so the plan is to find them before I go to bed tonight, send them out tomorrow. I'm sorry.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 500 fish flakes. My death will probably be caused by being sarcastic at the wrong time, but we ball.
If you're referring to Roanoke, Virginia Pizza Duck, because I had to look it up, no. Sometimes you just gotta see the world burn. Hey, Savant, why are you not green? Why is everyone changing their colors on me?
Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand. That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination.
Bad Kitty, thank you for the 500 bits. Dylan's gonna show up and be mad at you.
Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Bone Crusher. Oh, and Kira, I made this cute girl laugh when I went through a drive-thru yesterday. Do you think I have a chance? I don't see why not. If she's not already with somebody else, I say at least, you know, shoot your shot. Worst that can happen is you miss. I say that, but there was a comedian that was like, that's not true. The worst thing that could happen is they, like, say horrible things to you, but then you just move on and go to the next one. At least you shot your shot, because if you don't try, then you absolutely miss. Right, guys? It's like Chaos Reigns. Stop it! Stop changing your colors, people. I rely on that. It makes my brain feel good. Finally, Dark Names as Finder? No! My chat looks weird. You're all wrong. The color changes your trick for Halloween, I guess, is Breeder Cody. Apparently. It's funny to watch you struggle. Yeah, but like, I'm used to everybody's names being specific colors, so when I see you, it like, my brain recognizes, oh yes, that person with that color, that is correct. And now you're all messing it up. Hell no, worst that can happen is a criminal record and a restraining order. Okay, but realistically, the worst thing that could happen, the worst thing that would probably happen is maybe she turns you down. But I say shoot your shot. You ran over here so fast, Shauna, that there was wind that came with you. I mean, at least you keep going back to your colors as Braga. Yeah, that looks correct. Hypergreed says you've always wanted a stalker. What color do you associate with me? See, the thing is like I said earlier, I don't necessarily remember exactly what everyone's color is, but the moment you are not your original color, I'm like, something's wrong. Ooh, yours is still green. Never mind, it's good now. It shows you as orange right now, Hypergreed. You're glad to see that everyone got my fuck with Kira's poor goldfish brain extreme memos as Pizza Duck. You guys are mean. Find her. Stop it. Kira, question. Is it Kira in light mode or dark mode? I have dark mode on. Find her. You're supposed to be green. Yours I know specifically. Stop being white. That sounded really bad out of context. Sap says, this is how you change colors. No, you're still purple. Are you just like a slightly different shade of purple? Because I know you can pick like very specific things. Worst could happen is he asks her out and she tells him that she's like 16 or 17. Well, no, because then you did nothing wrong. Good morning, Koval. Doesn't show the new color for you, even after arrest. No, TTS shouldn't be down. I turned it back on.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. I've opened an extraction route. Your choice when
Worst thing that happens is she falls for you. Over again. World restored now, thank you. You're supposed to be green.
Cascade just hit a new level of intensity.
Mod view won't let me change the color.
We have no idea what it could manifest. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Can't help it if you're white. That's not what I meant, Bry Guy. Like I said, out of context, that sounds so terrible.
Contamination spreading.
Hypergreed says, from what I saw of Wilds last night, my laptop is gonna have a major implosion just from the opening scene. Oh no, it changed, Bad Kitty. You're bright yellow now. Dang it. Why did the Steel Hessens have to be so far
Just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
Maybe should have paid attention to when the acolyte showed up.
Should have, but I thought I scrolled past it.
Oh.
You said this
That
last time,
canceled out my
Vader. I think
ability.
you've tried that before, haven't you? Where you were like slowly changing your color.
He did once.
Archin, you're an asshole. Hey Kira, remind me, did you set a date for your Skyrim stream? Yes, November 11th.
Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing. Manifesting more nightmares.
Beautiful, don't get me wrong, but those graphics. Ooh boy, says Hypergreed.
You're too far.
Yep, John and I just went grocery shopping. All that's left now is a couple
This
of
cascade
things
is
that I'm
growing
gonna
out
wait
of
until
control.
just before to get.
Ice.
Ice and a cake.
Cascade
That's
is
pretty much
approaching
it.
critical levels. Your time is running out.
Why are we all not at the exit?
I thought it would force him out,
You did
huh?
all you could out there.
No, I think it forces us out, and then they can stay because it's endless, but I'm not sure.
I see his
So
name.
we learn the importance of clarity.
Really going to play on the 12th anniversary of Skyrim to play it? Yes, Bone Crusher suggested it. Duthgrow, thank you for the lurk. Wild will be like Worlds, right? Another disappointment. You miss the good old days when Monster Hunter series were good, says Koval. Koval, do you just not like anything? Like, that's a genuine question. Because World was fantastic.
Mostly. For what it updated with the gameplay, but it had
Still
not
not
enough good
nice, Archon.
weapon and armor variation and not enough monster variation.
I'm just clanking a spoon on a bowl and it's causing the autism to go burr. I'm sorry. I will move that away. I took a tiny bit of ice cream just to try it. Iceborne is good. World-based game is meh. World started amazing, then DLCs really made it eh. You guys literally had the opposite review of that, Vader and Archon. That's funny. Bad Kitty says, ah. She climbed Mount Joe, I guess. Are you guessing, like, Shadowheart wants to climb Mount Alcin? What? No! You guys are all ridiculous. No, I was done with it, Gabe. I just kept bumping the spoon. It is way too short with nothing in it. You're sticking with this one? You like that color? That's fine. If people just stick with one color, I don't mind if it changes every once in a while, but good God, it messes with my head. Because I recognize colors and the person's name together as one. Monster Hunter Rise to you is peak.
That was way too easy.
Oh, wow. Sin of Wrath, that looks fantastic. She looks literally like a Void Angel. Holy
Operator,
shit.
Did you hear that? It said,
Very well done.
cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Cool. Sunbreak was not easy in my opinion, says Gabe. Have you played the other Monster Hunters? Speaking of Mount
It was easy,
Hudson,
because you could just
really
go
need
get
to
all the
finish it.
monsters to beat the fuck out of the other monster you were fighting.
Guess you just really hate grinding the game for months just to release a DLC to put you back at square one again. I mean, that's kind of the Monster Hunter memo, though. So, I wasn't surprised by that.
What?
When a Monster Hunter DLC comes out, you basically feel like you've almost started over.
Yeah, that's how they always have been after.
Yeah, and Vader didn't like that.
I think the second one. I didn't get to play it because it was in Japan only.
Yeah, you Mad Max mix sets every game, says Gabe. Bad Kitty wants to be removed from the queue. Rise is the easiest in the series. Looks at own fashion. Well, I might as well stop making fashion because you're not gonna make anything better than that Octavia's is flavored. It was a really good Octavia, but you should still make fashion. You're gonna go to bed. You have school in the morning, so you shouldn't lurk here too long. Catch you later, Bad Kitty. Well, not that nothing new, but it does make you feel like you've lost several levels when a Monster Hunter DLC comes out. I wouldn't say fully square one, but you definitely feel like you're weak. You're like, damn, I did all this work and I'm still not where I need to be. Hydrate and stretch. Peace out. Thanks, Bad Kitty. I will do just that. World was beautiful, but the game lacked a lot. It made your favorite monster, but it made your favorite monster look so beautiful. What's your favorite? I like Nergigante. Oh, Diablos is your favorite? Interesting.
You did look good.
Bamboozled. Threw something at her face.
Diablos is a classic ass beater. First time you start fighting him. When you don't have good enough stuff.
You live with that if you can get Randy Savage as the Dragons. Kira, what you up to? Yeah, Reaper, I'm up to the daily stuff in Warframe, and I went to Salem. Joe and his family surprised me and took me to Salem today, because I've never been. And I love Halloween. And that's like the Halloween place to go. Heavy bowgun is the only thing you love in any Monster Hunter game. What's salami? No, Salem, as in Salem, Massachusetts, as in the Salem witch trials. Oh yeah, daily things happening. Oh yeah, is the daily saving thing happened yet? Daylight savings? No, that's November 3rd.
Odogaron looked cool.
Heavy bowgun is the only thing you love in any Monster Hunter game, says Ellis Ren.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid.
Well, that place, did you get cursed? Not that I'm aware of.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand?
You like Odogaron in Monster Hunter World, but that must just be your Stockholm Syndrome taking on from how many times you had to hunt your gear. I don't mind Odogaron. Ironically, I don't hate the Odogaron fight, but I hate Tigrex. And I know they're kind of similar.
What? But yeah, not the same.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and
Oh, that place did you get cursed? None of your friends like it, but I'm like, this bitch is my angry wife. And also your wife's ringtone because they both scare you, says Gabe. You really like Namiel. Namiel is great. Namiel is definitely up there for me. No such thing as a good day, let alone a great day. What the hell did you do to her, Joe, says Aishimsu? I got to go to Salem, Mass. I've never been, and it's been on my bucket list forever. And Halloween's my favorite holiday. Huh?
What?
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, what?
Just now.
Oh.
You snuck something in there. You said something while I was talking. What did you say?
What?
Now I know it was something I wasn't supposed to hear. Can you please repeat yourself?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find
Place is creepy from what you hear. I wouldn't say creepy.
Salem? I actually thought it was underwhelming.
A little bit. It's not what I was expecting, but I still had a lot of fun.
I literally thought the whole town was fucking decked out in Halloween shit.
Yeah.
Nope.
I think there are specific times, like on the weekends and stuff, that are probably more, but...
I thought they dipped way into it. No,
yeah,
it's not really.
It wasn't as, like, crazy as I expected, but I did have a lot of fun. Odogaron is so much worse than Tigrex. At least with Tigrex you can cripple him. Odogaron goes into a frenzy and you basically need to dodge. And yet I prefer the Odogaron fight.
He's not worse.
A lot of people compare them though, so that's why I had said... In Germany, the time changed already. Really? Yeah, no, Daylight Savings is November 3rd here. It's usually the first Sunday in November. It's been on my birthday before, and that was crazy. Got a 25 hours of me that year. The only fights you hate are the ones with sudden, massive AoE attacks that constantly stagger you until you're killed.
Yeah.
Honestly, it was a beautiful monster, but it made you sad to kill it with the light hits, its beautiful scales.
I fucking hated those flying dragons.
It wasn't the October 27th. Interesting.
Greatsword user sucks ass trying to fucking go after those flying things. Stupid ass god dragons.
Oh, that means it'll be a little bit easier to bring Road to the airport because we'll have an extra hour. because of daylight savings. Do you want to forget the fact that their town was a place of burning?
Area completed. Move on.
No, because they're, again, feeding off the death of all the witches.
A lot of that stuff was like money grubby. You couldn't even walk the cemetery without paying.
Terminal spotted. Prepare to defend.
Speaking of QTCC, somebody, it said anonymous, gave $25 for the quest to conquer cancer. We are a whopping $7
Not
away.
match decorations, though.
$7
Like some people
for
would
the
dress
quest to
up
conquer
as,
cancer, and
you know, the
I can
old
give away
colonial
500
shit,
plat.
but not the town. I thought the town was going to be fucking crazy with it.
I also thought it was a bigger area. It was like a much smaller area than I expected. It's like a little pocket.
I mean, it was a decent spot to walk around in. We didn't even go over everything.
No, we missed some of it, but I still felt like it probably could have been twice that size, is what I was originally thinking. And this is why, you know, never go anyplace famous. I still had a really good time, and I would definitely like to go back. We didn't even get to look at a lot of the history. We didn't even look at the mock hanging stuff. Like there was a lot that we didn't get to see. By the way, are you still going to react to the 10 October submissions? I
Didn't even go in the
would
witch's
have liked
houses or
to,
anything.
but I haven't had any time yet. If I have some time tomorrow during stream, I will. Look. Gabe says, Joe, that makes so much sense since you're a great sword user. They're always grumpy, says Gabe. That's not nice. Joe is not always grumpy.
Sorry about Amatsu and the other one.
Oh.
And anything that constantly flies.
Go during Halloween? I think that would be kind of crazy.
They all suck, huh?
Yeah.
Sure.
He kind of is, though, on stream at least. What about Switch Axe users? Nope. I'm not a Switch Axe user. I see you, bra guy.
I dabble in Switch Axe a little bit. Great sword, long sword, charge blade, Switch Axe.
Hey, look! Somebody did it! We just raised more money. Who did that? Because my alerts don't go off, for whatever reason. They like to be broken. Anonymous, $9.74. Thank you very much. I get to do a 500 plat giveaway. Why are you no longer able to play Switch Axe? I mean...
Taylor's not able to play Insect Glaive either.
I mean that in a good way. Me and Joe have this, have some of the same energies as Gabe. You play the Weeb Dream in Monster Hunter? Weeb Dream? I don't understand. Tried it last time you were playing World and your friend and you just couldn't play it.
Dual blade.
Oh.
So you can be Attack on Titan.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Tripstick is the Weeb Dream. Also is the longsword. When the world first release, you could not play it at all. Ryan's your dual blade user because Cookie Clicker Simulator goes burr. You beat some monsters without using dodge once because the mobility of dual blade is insane. Courtesy of the individual that just donated to the Quest to Conquer Cancer, like I said, I get to give away 500 plat. So, if you guys are interested in that, you can type 500 plat, 500 PLAT in chat. Lost somebody, don't know where they went.
I think they left on purpose, but I don't know.
Squidward,
play one more.
did you want to come back? Or did you leave on purpose? Gun Lancers, fuck though, they can get all the wenches. Doing that last steel path. Incursion. You'll be back after. Alright, well, I'm gonna pick up Bride Guy for now then.
I skipped it because I couldn't remember what that assassination was.
Jupiter is the Ropalolist. Don't really want to do the Robolope on Steel Path. It's only okay.
That's
kind of
Are
annoying.
you sure?
Yes.
I didn't even look at where it was.
That's one of the only bosses that I know where they're attached to. No, it isn't. It's the Alavi. You're lying. Is this Alavi is also on there because Ropalolus is on Jupiter? Is there an Alavi boss on here too?
When you fight the Zaruka, no?
This says Themisto. You're right, it's not. It's Forid, which means it's really freaking easy. Oh, that was just regular Steel Path. I meant to type the incursion. See, this is why you ask. Well, I just knew that the boss on Jupiter was Ropalolus. I didn't realize it was a different mission.
I didn't think it was that yet, but I didn't ask it. Hey, Bob Jeff.
Radioactive chicken. It's this is why you ask. Hello, Bob Jeff. Used to play with a guy who refused to let others play dual blades. See, that's a little too much.
Then I wouldn't play with him.
You also find the longsword
It's like trying to say someone not let me play greatsword. Yeah, go fuck yourself.
You also find the longsword is not as powerful as you remember it when you first started playing Monster Hunter.
I don't remember. I never played a lot of it. I played it here and there whenever I felt like it.
To carry out his plans, no Tenno in the system will be safe.
Then yeah, he'd be really mad. Oh, so it was Alavi. Then why did it say Forid? Because of the it was because of the invasion. Either way, Alavi is a piece of cake to kill. Yeah, then he would get really mad if you play the weapon better than him.
If Alavi is victorious today,
He sounds like a
Then why the
shitty
fuck are you
person to
playing
play
with him?
use the pieces to build more of his pets. You must not let this happen.
You'd love to see the chaos of a full party of dual blades. That's a funny joke that you sent, Joe. Picture.
What?
You sent me some sort of vampire trying to look at themselves in the mirror picture.
Did you see it?
Mm-hmm.
Fully?
Oh. Yeah, I see it now.
Mm-hmm.
They won't be bothering us.
Thank you, Zap.
Let's get out of here. There is the assassination target. We know what to do. We've got robots inbound. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Longsword used to be the crutch weapon you first started, then you moved on to Charge Blade, and even before Iceborne, the spin axe is a thing. It's still powerful.
What was your first monster hunter,
They
Archon?
fought well. Good dance, all.
World.
Oh, really? Jeez. Guys,
It's supposed to, Shadow. I don't know if it's broken right now.
everyone joined the world bandwagon. Didn't know that.
Well, at least you went backwards.
And then you went backward. Ah.
You can see how much quality of life jump World is.
Hit. Ah, my eyeballs.
You tired, eyeballs?
They hurt, yeah. You think I'm not fucking tired, Kayla?
I figured you probably are tired. It's been a long ass
Because
day.
you were fucking noisy?
I'm sorry. I will schedule the sleep study. Fucking potion drinking animation is bullshit.
What?
That you can't move when you're drinking a potion.
And then you do the flex. Yeah. Yeah. It sucked.
It's so bad.
You guys don't know.
Operator, the system needs you.
Yeah.
Will you begin another mission?
And tracking monsters in the old game is hell. Fucking bullshit.
It can. There's an item you could drink that would reveal where the monster was for like 3 seconds, and then you just run there and then paint it.
You also hate the fart monkey, and you hate that they're bringing it back. Your world is a Christmas gift from a friend a few years ago. Nice. Did you like it?
I don't remember much of the fire monkey. We did fight it a little bit. One of the DS games. Oh yeah, turn off lights. Oops.
Paintball mechanic is not a good system. Yeah, well, they're bringing that
No,
partially
it's
back
annoying.
too.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Supposedly.
Fuck off. Don't need it.
Loved it. Grind games are your passion. Oh, so you're gonna. So do you plan to play Wilds then? You did like Ultimate Move from Ultimate 4. Hello, Mega Mister. How are you? You can invite.
I just want world turned up to 15. That's all I need. More open space, more exploring, more monsters, more variety of monsters, all the old monsters back, better looking armor, better looking weapons.
You like the paintball stuff too. Also, your last message is why you stopped hanging with the other guy. Makes sense. Sadly, no, because you don't have the means to play it, probably. Aww. Well, if you do end up getting the means, then Big Marshmallow, you're welcome to come join us. From the demo, you have seen that people are posting. The gameplay looks so good. I know.
Looks alright.
Except apparently the Insect Glaive, this one guy was talking about, that he just doesn't like it, but maybe he's just not an Insect Glaive person, so I'm just hoping he's wrong. Please be wrong, because if I can't play Insect Glaive, I'm gonna be so freaking sad. It's my favorite weapon, damn it.
Focus mode looks.
Insect Glaive, your favorite weapon is the baguette. Yes, gameplay is pretty damn good. Love Insect Glaive.
Focus mode should be called Hunter's Instinct. That's the only way I'm gonna call it when I start playing it.
Like dual blades and hammer. Oh, the Insect Glaive. I mean, I've played a few other weapons, but so infrequently.
It looks a little easier because you can store way more health items on the secrets pouch. I don't like that.
Feloniverse. We called it baguette because it was the most used French weapon. You always misinput the hammer. Oh yeah. Death to aerial insect glaive. I know. Shut up. I already know they removed my flippy capabilities.
I bet you they'll put it back, because no one's going to be using that weapon now.
I hope so. It makes me so sad.
No one likes it that I've seen so far.
It's my favorite weapon. I'm very upset. The hammer just feels wrong for you to use. I don't hate the charge. What was it? The charge blade? I think I used one of the other times. Like some of them aren't bad in Rise. I think I was using the charge blade a little bit.
You weren't using anything other than the insect glaive.
No, there was a couple of times in a few fights that I tried other things, but 99.9% of the time I use the insect glaive. It's my favorite. I'm the most comfortable with it. I'm gonna have to learn something else now, probably, and I'm really pissed. Are we running any particular relic? Not unless you need something. I'm just getting my traces back up because of Zaku being around the corner. Pardon me. Time to learn a new weapon, scrub. Shut up, Archie. It sucks that we won't have an open world in 99. I don't really care. The open world isn't like the part that I enjoy about Warframe, so I don't mind if there's not an open world. You don't even use the insect glaive efficiently. Shut your face! It is about having fun! Charge blade is just not beginner friendly. You're excited for Wilds as well. Well, I will be playing it on stream on Friday. So, Thursday. Thursday night.
With quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Halloween. We are going to go hunt monsters.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
It's gonna be crazy that we can all be in the same fucking server.
100 people. That's
Well,
nuts.
I don't think it'll be 100, but it's gonna be. That's insane.
No, just the
I can't
fact
believe
that
they're
that's
having
capable.
it that big.
You have fun when you slap the shit out of a monster. Even if I can't play with you, I will watch you possibly struggle. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be some struggles, I'm sure.
In the beta?
Stay focused. There's a
Maybe.
approaching.
You're not paying attention.
I just meant, well, I don't know if they meant in the beta or the game in general, but I'm sure there will be struggle times. The hub is 100, but we see 16 for individual parties. Basically, Monster Hunter Online without the online tag.
Not a clue. Never played it. Another one that didn't come to America. So I don't know much about it. They need to put in more weapons from those games. It didn't come. I want to try that weird magnetic boomerang thing.
Fish never struggle. That's not true. Also, we saw a goldfish pond in Salem, and I took a picture, and I said, I'm gonna tell you guys that Joe brought me to my resting place to be with my brethren. And that was really funny.
Here is a
Little
terminal.
goldfish pond. It was a
Yeah, I
family
got that
reunion, right?
Defend.
I didn't know it had big ass server room, hub rooms and shit.
This will take a moment.
If they're doing hubs like that, I hope they bring back the raids. I like those, says Bry Guy.
I'm sure they will.
I don't
But
see
they did fairly well in World.
I liked, I'll get it. The big gold one.
Golf Tear-Off.
Thank you. My brain kept going Kushladora, and I'm like, that's the wrong one that starts with that
That's the
I knew
one
it was,
that you
I
hate the
know
most.
it's the wind one. It's the big wind dragon. I knew I was wrong, but I knew it was a name that started similar, and I'm like, it would. My brain wouldn't push past that without repeating it. Joe finally getting rid of you so he can get a new model. Yep. I told him he's gonna have to trade me in. I'm turning 30. Which sucks, because I don't want to be traded in. You really like the Call of Taroth raiding mechanics. Yeah, I found that fight to be quite fun. They started asking you if you got married or laid eggs.
Safi Jiva sucked.
Rip Kira, she moved on to the big aquarium in the sky.
You killed Xenojiva! Nope, wait a minute, no you didn't. Even though you carved the fuck out of it. It turned into Safi Jiva. Now go kill it again.
Turning
That was a
30?
stupid
What?
concept.
Yeah, my birthday is on Friday.
Terminal spotted.
You didn't like the Safi fight in general.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
You liked the weapons from Safi, but the mechanics from I'm assuming you meant Call of Akuba. Happy early birthday. Thank you, Conquest of Ruin. I really do appreciate it. The Rise defenses would crash your old Switch till you got the new one. I played it on PC, so.
So Rise what?
The Rise defenses.
I mean like that onslaught thing? Is that what it was called?
Still working on it.
Probably.
The Monster Flood or whatever it was called?
Basically a tower defense. Yeah, that thing. You want to switch
we only
my
did that a few times.
condolences. Yeah, that wasn't really that fun for me.
Nope.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
Yeah, I stayed Greatsword the whole time in that game, Archon. I did not care to switch. Didn't have enough interest.
Plus you have a meth farm you need to tend to. Do you mean in Grounded or when we go to start, when we go to start playing together with that other game on PC? I only have 5 of those, so I will take it. Need to get into Rise, but you couldn't care enough about it. You got to the volcano biome and stopped. It's worth it, but middle of the game got boring till Sunbreak beats you to death. No, the Core Keeper meth farm. Oh, you have so many, Archon, I'm sorry. Little after Farty's stone dragon thing. Hello, Frostlick, how are you? Still need to update the grounded meth farm, I know. But there's too much to do now.
Not right now. Warframe's done.
Uh-huh, but I have other things planned.
Okay, well, I don't.
Would I be willing to play Pal World with viewers? I have before. You're gonna go, but you'll keep watching. Burnt out for today. Understandable, Squidward. I hope you have a good one. So, you know, watching instead of playing. Make sure you guys are getting in the giveaway. I don't want to leave it on too long because I have a tendency to forget it exists. So if you have not gotten in on the giveaway, all you have to do is type 500 plat in chat.
Tired.
You're gonna go to Destiny 2. Nothing happening on Warframe so far, says
I'm tired.
Frostlake.
Your weapon weapons.
Were you playing Gold Terror? I saw you kick on your stream.
Calls for a song.
Hmm?
Watch out.
I said,
I'm
yeah, it's been a
detecting
long
void
day.
fissures nearby.
No wonder you're
Do you
tired.
have a matching relic? A fissure.
I still can't
Defend
believe you had
yourself
that
and
months in advance figured out. And you didn't tell me until last week.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Which is probably for the best, because I probably would have tried to actually guess it.
This will take a moment. The
Even though I
enemies
did
are
say it on
dropping
stream.
reactant.
I was like, it's a
Don't
possibility.
forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ooh, surprise. Yeah, so for apparently months in advance, Joe's mom had mentioned about going to Salem, Mass, and I didn't know of it. And Joe kept it a surprise and said that we were going to an antique place, which he's not technically wrong. That place is old as dirt, but yeah, I got to go. And for those of you that don't know, that are listening and didn't hear me say it earlier, it's basically, there's like a pocket that's all themed around Halloween and all things spooky because of the Salem witch trials. So that was fun, and I got to dress up, and a few people complimented the headpiece that I made, which was really cool. Really cool of them. I thought the headpiece was, you know, good, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. We're in like 25 minutes, you will be ready, said the antique. Shut up, Arjun, I'm not antique. I'm vintage, it sounds cooler.
Proceed and prepare.
How's my day been so far? Fan-freaking-tastic, it was awesome.
Get me in and get ready to
You're already re-downloading Grounded, so tell me when. Arjun.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
They had an update today, Grounded. Or yesterday.
You're not old enough to be a
Yesterday.
relic yet. Too tired, man. Kira, when you get your CPAP, get a full mask. If you snore, the nose mask sucks. Okay, good to know.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Howdy, Kara and Joe.
Hey, Rebellion, what's up? Rebellion says hi.
Yeah, I know, Archon. And you can make a scarecrow.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Rebellion said hi to you.
Hello.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
So you can put a scarecrow in your meth farm, Archon. Excuse me.
But yeah, they were doing this as like a early birthday surprise for me. Because I've never been, and Halloween is my favorite holiday, so we got to look at all kinds of Halloween stuff, and I got to dress up, and it made me happy. And we got to see a few other people dressed up, and we got to see a recreation of one of the buildings from Hocus Pocus. All kinds of cool shit. You just remembered something? What'd you remember? No, Gabe. Archon just calls it that. Still need to make the pet graveyard.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I found out I forgot how to play the Shazam and totally could not do the night wave for it, lol.
Early on. Did you figure it out? Or are you still stuck? Thank you for the 100 bits. Kara, Halloween is not a holiday. It should be a holiday, but sadly it's not. Well, it's still my favorite day.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
You just use the keyboard, so it's all 1, 2, 3 arrow keys. Listen, what do you call chemical products that you inject into your body to get an enhanced effect, if not a bad? Stop it, Arjun.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Stuck, I gave up after like 3 tries. They should let us use them as a melee emo.
That'd be funny, Rebellion. You're gonna go to bed after we finish this one? Makes sense, Bry Guy. No worries, man. Just use the perfect apple farms in Animal Crossing and you call it your candy farm. and you became your buddy's sugar daddy.
Continue to defend.
I love Animal Crossing. You know what? I think I'm gonna add that to one of the days because White Wolf gave me his copy of Animal Crossing because I never got to play the one that came out for the Switch. So I think I'm gonna add that to one of the days in November to just do an Animal Crossing day for shits and giggles. And try not to get completely sucked into it. Your favorite days are November 1st, February 15th, December 26th, January 2nd, and all the days that have the candy on the Jeep. One of your favorite days is my birthday. I like that day too, because I literally can go around and all of the Halloween stuff is like 50+% off. The problem is a lot of these stores have caught on and don't always put the stuff on like super sale the day after the holiday anymore, which is annoying. So now you have to kind of wait and figure out whether or not it's worth it now, or if you want to try to keep pushing it to see if it's still going to be there. Some delays during input and you don't know why. Anyhow, it's no biggie, just skip. Patience, yo young Padawan, patience.
Your will was greater. This is good.
There are some delays during the input and you don't know why. Anywho, it's no trouble, just skip. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely that as a perk when it comes to Nightwave stuff, where if you're just like, I don't like it, you just skip it, because they do so many freaking tasks for Nightwave, it's all good. There's an ad in progress. I'm gonna take a quick second to stretch, and I'll be right back.
See ya, brag guy.
Good night, Brad Guy.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Yeah, I was trying to do 3 puzzles, get 100 resources and 3 air guitars all in one sitting. Ain't no time to sit there and play DDR with my keyboard.
Playing Fortnite, and switching to something. Fire Black Ops. Hmm. Fortnite's being stupid right now. They're allowing politics in there.
Mr. 605 asked me, is soup witchcraft?
Yeah, the
Not quite
Harris
witchcraft,
woman,
but it can definitely feel magical when all those
whatever
ingredients
level,
come together just right.
Freedom
Like a
Town,
warm
something
hug
or
in a
other.
bowl.
She's got her claws in it. Trying to get you nerds to play and to vote. She's in WoW as well. I didn't see that one on the internet. They should keep politics out of video games. Like real life politics.
Rebellion, thank you for another 100 bits, by the way. Tried an herbal steak this week. They don't have tobacco or nicotine in them. But Latham's was absolutely not. If you're gonna do it, be outside, so you got in trouble. Is soup witchcraft? No. She also got into WoW to advertise to the young audience, like anyone playing WoW is young. Another be really funny thing to do is if you're a famous author, publish a story with 10 different endings and secretly print them with different degrees of rarity so you can watch as the audience all go crazy for it, and then when people realize what you were doing, said, okay, you got me. There were actually 11 endings to the book, and watch the world burn, says Arjun. Video games are art. Would it make sense to keep politics out of other kinds of art? I feel like that's different. I feel like literally doing that just to get the vote, which is guaranteed why she did it, is different than putting politics into video games. Is the solitaire game still a sponsor? Yes, for another, like, 1 day and a little bit. Did AOC play Among Us with offline TV? I don't know what that means, mister. Speaking of politics and video games, the new Dragon Age game is dead already. Ooh, Bra Guy, this fashion is very clean. So pretty. I like the Dante as well. The citrine looks better. Politician in video games to get a vote is actually borderline election fraud. Yeah. A lot of politicians walk lines like that, and I honestly just don't like it, to be frank. Joe's done playing, but he's still in the party.
Foundry has items for you, operator.
Sure. Marching. I'm gonna do the Syndicate. Screw you, Kiri. Trying to make me want to grind for citrine? Yes, because citrine is amazing. It's more just how do you do fellow kids at worst? At best, it's just people enjoying games. Voltaire, you're gross. Why would you write that? Citrine's meh, she's decent, I guess, but she's no Banshees as Pizza Duck. Just old fart trying to advertise to kids. Well, I was saying Joe is your boy toy, not Joe Biden. Well, you wrote not Biden, Joe as in Kira's boy toy, but the way my brain read it just made me go, bleh. So thank you for making me feel gross, and your message made, therefore your message is gross. You just realized how quiet stream is whenever Kira's not talking. Sorry. I mean, there's nothing going on. It's not like Warframe's particularly loud, and I don't play background music, so. It's too much for me. I've tried to watch streams that have, like, a lot of background music, and there's just too much going on, and I can only focus on, like, some of the parts, and usually my brain just kind of goes to the music, and then I can't hear what the streamer is saying very clearly.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Modern politics is increasing dumb. Vote for hashtag Scaldrebra instead to fight off the infestation.
You're funny, Rebellion. Thank you for the 100 bits. No battalions on interception? Okay. There's only the one interception, right? Okay. Hi, Eva. I know a lot of people do birthday subathons, but instead of doing a subathon, I figured I will just do a bunch of, like, as long as I can streams next week. I figure just several long streams is probably better. You're actually going to get a circuit in Karnan for once. You don't normally bother with Steel Pass Circuit, but you keep getting good rolls yesterday.
This infestation must be contained. Destroy the hives.
I didn't pull the giveaway yet. You know what? I will do that right now. I'm closing it, and the winner of the 500 DE Plat because of the quest to conquer cancer is Neaverse.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Neaverse 98, if you're still here, I know you're here a minute ago. You win. Yeah, you. Neaverse, 500 plat, courtesy of DE. You'll get it next week. Which means I have to fill out that paperwork. If you want to claim your plat, ow, pardon me, I need you to DM me on Twitch or Discord with your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on. If you have cross-save enabled, your account is considered a PC account, and I need you to tell me your PC account information. Hypergrease says, boo. Don't boo. Be happy. I will do more giveaways. Be happy. Did your very first toilet nap the other day? You woke up and your legs were asleep? I'm not the only one. Listen, I was 18 hours in. Ooh, I found one. I was 18 hours in to a 24-hour stream, and I was freaking tired, okay? Sometimes a good little 5 to 10 minute snooze is needed. It was just poor timing that I was also in the bathroom. Cross-platform is tied to PC. Good to know. Yes, it basically forces your account to be a PC account. So you are therefore playing a PC account on other platforms.
That's it. Now take
Thought it
out
was
the
tied to
hive.
main platform. Nope. It's technically tied to PC. Hello, Pulsey Wolsey Poo. It's nice to meet you. What a great name, by the way.
Prepare for incoming support.
4 of your favorite frames in a row. Stynax twice back to back, then Titania, followed by Necros, and finally Rhino. Every word you just spoke has made you violently angry. Oh, great. Now you're agreeing with Vegeta. Look at you. Wait. Look what you made me do. Hypergreen. You missed DBZ abridged. You know, I've never watched any abridged stuff. Flavored, I didn't win. There's no reason for you to be happy. Be happy that somebody else won, that we got to pull a giveaway. I mean, if more people donate to the Quest to Conquer Cancer, there will be more platinum prizes. And if we manage to raise another $100 before the end of stream, I'll go try that sour soda that's in my fridge. I have a Warheads sour soda. I won't. We forgot about that. That sounds super gross. it's a green apple Warheads sour soda, which I literally bought for this purpose. So, huzzah. Don't know where the other...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable.
Warheads are awesome. The candy, not the bombs. Yes. Warhead sour soda. Yeah, apparently it exists. Green apple. Sounds like it could be gross. Yep. It's a 50-50 shot. I have no idea. I just bought a can of it. It was at the dollar store. I thought it might be interesting. Another streamer that I was watching during the Scarathon had the world's sourest soda. I don't have that. Didn't realize it was even a thing. And then I happened to see the Warhead thing afterwards, so I was like, you know what? That's a good one, because everybody always asks about me doing like spicy foods and stuff, and I can't do the spicy, but I can do the sour. I can do the sour no problem. I think it'll be funny. Do sour soda shot. I will if we manage to raise another $100 for the Quest to Conquer Cancer before the end of stream. I'm gonna take a big mouthful. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Okay, if you say so. I don't understand that quote either. Is the last thing out here by chance? I mean, as an incentive in the future. Oh! Yeah, I mean, I could do that now, technically. If you guys would rather, I could do it as like a $5 thing, and you guys will have to keep making me take sips of it. I don't mind getting all kinds of sour stuff for that. I just can't do spicy. So. Ugh. I don't want to do it, but I'm willing to for a future charity. Or Sebathon type thing, but this guy had like all kind of pickled stuff, like pickled pig skin. Time to request that this becomes a 24-hour stream. No, I'm sorry. I have things to do tomorrow. Like sleep and therapy. You would feel happy for the guy that won, but unfortunately that happiness is being overshadowed by all of this unyielding rage. Let me figure out what's going on with the TTS stuff, because clearly it is not working, and I am not happy about that. So, double-click the TTS boss and refresh the cache a bunch of times, and then run a test.
Kirarahime says test.
There we go. I will re-copy and paste yours free of extra charge, because that's not fair to you that my shit was being dumb.
Kirarahime says I would feel happy for the guy that won, but unfortunately that happiness is being overshadowed by all this unyielding rage.
I see that, Neoverse. Thank you very much. I'll go put you in amongst my paperwork. I wrote plart instead of plat. Not helpful. Tokito. Nope. Toki arm. It's probably Toki arm. Thank you very much for the follow. Woman, let's play Final Fantasy 14. It's on Xbox now, so even Joe can play. That's free up to level 60. Maybe. Level cap's up to 70, so even more content. Maybe. Why are Lichers and Sisters easy now? They've always been easy. You can also play all the jobs besides the most latest one. Good night, Pizza Dog. If you don't have that, you gotta pay for
Your target today is
sub
a
under
corpus
70.
rover. Take control and escort the rover to extraction. We have to move quickly. Once the corpus realize what we were trying to do, they will use everything they can to stop us.
Nah.
Thank you for today. And he left too fast. That's okay. I'll text him. Totally not trying to drug addict, buddy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You're just gonna get me hooked on another game, which honestly wouldn't be the end of the world right now, because then it will probably get me to stream more, because I really don't play games unless I'm streaming, so it's possible that it would just force me to stream more. But I would also like to have other types of content be in my stream, so.
Prepare for incoming support.
Like, I still want to do art stuff. I'd like to get on tomorrow and do a couple of art pieces. Kind of just wham bam, thank you ma'am, some 10 October art out. Because I literally only have one finished piece and one half-started piece, because this month got insane. Like, I haven't had a day. I haven't had as many days to just lounge around and do anything. I think there's been maybe 2 this whole month. I know I've taken more than that for nights off of stream, but I think there's been 2 where it's not me just feeling like I'm going, you know, at full speed.
Looks like heavy activity ahead. So far, so good.
Witches and Sisters are easy for the pro Warframe player with the bubble, I mean gun. The bubble gun. The bubble ba. The bubble ba. The bubble bowl. I think that just showed my age. But it's a SpongeBob reference, so I think I'm still safe. Did you even find? You were sitting on top of the car.
That rover's contents will be a huge boost to our cause.
No! You notice what I have, Discord hasn't tried to jump scare me today. So that's nice. Because you don't have a skill issue. Sin here. Kirk.
You have almost reached the extraction point. Keep fighting.
Good kill.
Sweet, sweet, sweet victory. Yeah. Thank you, Bone Crusher. Thank you, thank you. I feel better now. I think this mission with Hildren should be legal. It's that easy. This is easy anyway. Okay, did I even have to move? No.
Got it. Let's head home.
Just gonna text with Joe. No, I'm sending him a text message, Bone Crusher. Not everything is dirty, okay? I was thanking him for bringing me to Salem today. He wasn't even on the list. Stealing shields, yeah, sounds easy enough. I was not sending it. I sent him a text message. You want me to read it out to you people? It's just he's not here and I wanted to thank him again. Jeez. Every single thing I wrote in that text message is TOS safe. Jerks. It's just something I would rather text him than say out loud, okay? I'll just... Don't want your lewd text. Oh, I told people during the scare-a-thon, but some of you people might not know. I found some of my poetry from when I was a teenager. If you are interested in hearing that, I'm willing to put a price for charity on reading out some very cringy teenage poetry.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Slime eggs is a thing that can happen now in Monster Hunter. Yeah, I saw that there's an arachnophobia mode. Wait, poetry. Picking on you about joke. Wait. Yeah, so I have really cringy poems and some schoolwork that were like, you know, write a poem that has a lot of metaphors, write a poem that does this, and then I have, it just gets worse and worse because then I have, like, a romance poem. But I'm gonna save that for down the line. And then I have, like, a little short story thing. Bring forth the cringy poetry. Yeah, they're 20 bucks a piece. So if you donate $20 to the Quest to Conquer Cancer, I will read some cringy you know what, I'll even be nice and probably hate myself for this. I'll do $15 because they're kind of short. I'll put it as an incentive right now. You can have cringy teenage me poems. I think there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 pages here, so there you go. Have at ye scoundrels. Write me a poem about capybara and their love of Castlevania. That sounds like an AI prompt. Poem 1, That Night with Joe. No, I didn't meet Joe until I was no longer a teenager. I met him when I was 20. Yep. I met him when I was 20 years old, and he was there for my 21st birthday. I wasn't even gonna celebrate, and he was like, no, it's your 21st birthday. We have to at least get you a drink. So we went to the local little liquor store and bought some Smirnoff ices and drank a few. Roses are red, violets are blue. This poem makes no sense. Break in two. Galactic blue. Kicks down the door. Who the fuck mentioned Castlevania is flavored? What? Nope. Nobody.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely
Look just like you.
Sequence.
Prepare for incoming support.
Really? Nothing around here. Bastards. Roses are red, violets are blue. The hub is down, your Facebook will do. What? Arjun! Still gotta finish that anime. There's an arachnophobia mode on Hogwarts. You remember those weird spiders that can stand on water? Put roller skates on them and you get a substitute for spiders in Hogwarts. Caitlin Shepherd, hello. How are you? Hello, Hannibal Necros. Literally managed to be the most unhelpful individual this time around because I went to scan and apparently it was in a doo-doo spot, so... Sorry. It's creepier than the giant tarantulas in game. You're okay? That's good to hear. I tried to press the door button and my game keeps reloading my gun.
Bypass complete. You may proceed. A captive will be in one of these cells. Search them. You've located the
I
hostage.
found
Escort the
hostage.
prisoner to the extraction point. I'll take care of the rest.
Do you know that in Australia there are spiders that grow bigger than a man's head? And they hide behind doors? Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's Australia. Also, when we're done with the syndicate stuff, I am going to swap over to the sponsorship. I don't want to run out of time for that, so I'm going to do a little bit tonight, and I have to double check, but I should be able to have enough time to do some of it during tomorrow's stream as well, just not the very end of stream. So, yeah. I do have to squeeze in a little bit of that today. Which is fine, because I like that game. Even though it's a simplistic mobile game, I like it. Oh, you found the 8th one. Sweet. You don't do it yesterday? I didn't stream last night.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
I was going to do it the night before, but I ended up getting a massive raid, and then I didn't want to swap to a sponsorship immediately because that felt kind of mean, especially since I got blasted with an advertisement right away because I didn't know it was going to go off then. So I ended up not doing it, and now I'm paying for it because I'm so freaking sleepy, but it's also only been 2 hours, so I really don't want to end yet. Who rated you? Raging Terror and... somebody, oh, the Scarathon people. The Scarathon people raided me along with the individual who ended the Scarathon, so that ended up happening, so I stayed up a little bit longer, didn't do it earlier, and then Ragemus ended up raiding me, so I felt like pushing it off even more. No, not Ragemus, I'm sorry, the Raging Terror. What am I saying? The Raging Terror. I'm too tired to focus. I said it wrong twice. The Raging Terror raided me. I always call him Rage, but then I tried to say the full name and my brain is just It's mushy. Okay, I already had to take a nap today just to function. I've been awake since 9 a.m. You know how hard that is for me to get up at 9 in the freaking morning? Torture. So I took a nap while Joe had food. Because I ended up having food earlier in the day. They bought me lunch. His mom and sister bought me lunch. But like...
Oh, sorry.
Is bad.
Artists will play with the volume off.
Is it... Tension... Huntsman spiders aren't dangerous to humans, despite how big they might be. Hello, Wolf the Viking. How are you? Is there another incursion? Did I level this Banshee all the way yet? No. Exhibition! Hello, Dylan. Don't look at the leaderboard. Hi, Dylan. How are you? I hope you've had a good day. I had a really good day. I got to go to Salem, Mass, which is basically the Halloween capital, and I'm super excited because I've never been before. So that was a lot of fun. Joe's family apparently had that in the works for the last couple of months, and they surprised me with it. You're going to commit slaughter? Oh, goodness. Aren't you supposed to be not doing that?
There is a large chair of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
Just got some news that you don't need some of the money like you thought. So yeah, says Dylan. Oh, goodness.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 600 fish flakes. Mine, not yours.
Well, bonus for you. Bad Kitty went to bed. Problem is, I think Rebellion is lurking. But thank you very much for the 600 bits, Dylan. You're really going to bed this time, Shadow? Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh man, some of the stuff in Salem was so expensive. Holy moly. I mean, I understand why people pay certain prices for things, but like it didn't seem like the quality is that much higher. And I understand that some of the stuff is handmade, so that doesn't really bother me. But it was still just out of my price range. It was like $100+ just for one dress. And I was like, no. I think the most I've ever paid for a dress is like $80. I'm not paying well over $100 for a very simple dress that I know for a fact if I had the fabric, I could make myself. It was so much. Some of the jewelry was just too much, too out of my range.
It's the Grenier.
I'm not asking them to lower their prices. It was just not something I could afford. There were a couple of things I would have liked to pick up, but I was like, good lord. There was a ring that was really pretty, but I'm like, $102? No. I'm not spending $102. Or something like that. I'm just making a rough guess. It was low 100s. And then there was a necklace for like 70 something. Like, no thanks. It's really pretty, but, I'm good. Be nice to the spiders. They'll deal with the other insects. Yes. I love spiders. Spiders are cute. I like jumping spiders. I want one eventually, but the problem is they don't live very long, and that makes me sad. Bad news, you got hit with a loss of data that was worth about 3 gym badges. So you got mad, gave yourself an infinite XP candy, and started shredding gyms. Loss of data is miserable. It is, and I'm sorry. That sucks, man. You kill every spider you come across. That makes me very sad. Oh, it's a sculpture. How nice. In here, it's being weird. Okay, that's even more towards the exit, so I guess I will backtrack and get the sculpture.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
You can blame my aunt for giving you arachnophobia. I know. You've told me this story before. It still just makes me sad. I have your dragon. I could stop here and show you the footage. Entirely up to you, Dylan. After, you should go with Lapras. I love Lapras.
Another job well executed.
Lapras are literally the most common water Pokemon in this gen that you're playing. It's everywhere. Ah, I love Lapras. I mean, you definitely don't have to then if that's like a super common Pokemon for you. I like Lapras. Lapras is cute. Don't use it often. Will be fun. Still gonna do it. Time to make Lapras go back on to the extinction list. Lapras was the one you gave Surf to. Same in the older games. Wolf the Viking, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. I mean, if I have enough time, I could always do the sponsorship tomorrow, or just do like a little bit of it today, because I really don't want to fall asleep on stream, but I'm getting super sleepy, so I don't want to give the sponsorship like the wrong energy. 1 day, 2 hours left. I could just start stream really early tomorrow, but I have to show it for 2 hours, so I should at least attempt to try to show as much as I can tonight.
In Odyssey's experience, animals do not eat.
If anybody else wishes to play the sponsor, it is Tiki Solitaire Tri-Peaks. I will post the link in chat right now. It is a free-to-play mobile game. It is very easy to get the first couple of milestones done. Level 5, it says 5 minutes. I don't even think it takes you 5 minutes. So if that's something that you're interested in doing, please and thank you. That being said, yeah.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
It's an option. You wonder what fish sounds like when she snores. Bad. Apparently I gave Joe a shit.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. In X and Y, if Lapras uses Surf, it doesn't show a generic fish sprite. It actually shows Lapras with you clinging on for dear life lol.
Yep, and that makes me happy, and thank you for the 100 bits, Dylan. You're securing your leadership spot there. There is a star, but it's... You know what? It's being weird. I'm gonna ignore it. You did that for TTS, nothing to do with leaderboard. I know you did it for TTS. It's just coinciding with it. Words are hard. Words are hard when my brain is sleepy and I only got like a 20-minute nap.
Stay focused.
But if I didn't have that nap, I wouldn't have felt safe driving home, so I needed it. We went to Walmart before I went back home from Joe's to get some stuff for my party. But I was holding my phone and kind of doing one of these where you nod and wake yourself up a bit. So I was like, oh, if I don't nap, that's gonna be dangerous, and I don't want to have an accident. So.
Lock and load.
Prepare for incoming support.
Don't be like you and faceplay your phone. Oh man. The amount of times I've accidentally been laying on my back and phone falls on my face. So many times. But I figured I took a nap and I felt a lot better. It was just like a short little one, but I didn't sleep well last night, hence why Joe didn't sleep well, because when I am not fully asleep and I'm kind of between awake and asleep, I'm basically trying to talk, but it just comes out as like terrible snoring, grunty, moany sounds. So poor Joe slept like shit because I kept waking him up because I'm making stupid noises in my sleep, and he would nudge me to stop making the noises. But, yeah. Want to hear any 2-sentence horror stories? As long as they're stream appropriate. Riding Sharknado, you literally can't fish because it's too dangerous. Try somehow managing to knock your phone out of one hand with the other and smack yourself in the face with it. As a child growing up with pets, you were never surprised when one of your dogs scratched your door. However, you were totally caught off guard when you heard scratching at your door, as you currently live alone with no pets. Spooky. Liu, thank you very much for the follow. Done that exact thing to yourself more than once. That's kind of funny.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you,
You slept on your arm-ons, and when you rolled over, this cold hand slapped you in the face. You woke up because you discovered you slapped yourself. There was one time I slept with my my head on my arm, and I woke up with a perfect imprint of my ear on my forearm because of how I had ended up falling asleep. It was awesome.
Protect them at all costs.
One down.
Sorry, I'm starting to get really tired. Your baby began to cry, and when you rolled over, It's cold. Nope. Your baby began to cry. Your wife and you sleepily argued over whose turn it was to comfort him. Our stomachs dropped when we heard an unknown voice through the baby monitor say, "Don't worry, I'll do it." Jeez. When is my birthday? Friday, November 1st. It's literally like right there. It's so close. Thiabot? Thank you very much for the follow. Thibaut? After months of trying, my wife and I are finally having a kid. Finally found a family. Doesn't lock their door at night. Oh, I don't like that. Don't slip into the dark. Don't slip into the dark humor too much. You've managed to kick yourself in the one place no male human ever wants to be kicked numerous times when you're getting into bed. Help me, I'm trapped, tried the little girl, though the freshly uncovered gasps in the rubble. Fuck that, yelled the archaeologist when he heard when he placed back the ancient tombstones. Doing any giveaways, or are you too tired? I did one earlier. I don't have any running right now. This is nothing. There are some where you're positive you can't even show because of core and other sensitive topics. And then you said interception didn't have any. I don't want to end stream this early. You thought this one on your own. Every day my loving wife makes me my favorite coffee. 2 cubes of sugar and a hint of cream in it. I'm a bit confused as to why today my coffee smells like almonds and has a bitter taste to it. Probably poison, but yeah. Know your poisons. It's arsenic. Yeah, if your water smells almondy, don't drink it. Interesting. I did not know that one. Sorry, I'm just stretching. Better safe than sorry. Cyanide, not arsenic. Your family and you went to visit your grandmother, but you got bored at some point, so you decided to do a staring contest with a doll you found in the basement. It lost. Oh god. Ah. That one's spooky. We're about to have another advertisement. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll come back. And we can decide what to do from there. To burn the house down, right? Okay. Bone Crusher, I read that. That was disturbing. You returned from the shower? I returned from the bathroom. I have 2 pieces of bread because, I was having a lot of heartburn early in the day, and I don't want to take any more Tums. And I'm afraid it's coming back. I'm doing great, DMX. Thanks for asking. Yeah, 2 hours, Archon. I figured I can do a little bit today and a little bit tomorrow. Because there's still... one day, 2 hours left, which means there's plenty of time to get the rest of it done tomorrow during the stream. Hey, somebody else had another milestone. I see that. Who was it? Who was it? Did it say? It just says someone hit level 60. Well, thank you very much. Well, I have to wait until I've been streaming for an hour to start sponsored segments. That's usually the go-to. But yeah, I mean, I can do an hour today, see how I feel at the end of the hour, and then do the rest tomorrow. How much left do I have on this Banshee? It's not even a full level. You think you're stuck? You're stuck on, you think, 34. The next milestone is 40. If you have any coins and stuff left, that's helpful, but I understand being stuck. There's still a day left. It's not too bad. If, and you don't have to do this, if you are stuck and you do want to push forward, if you buy a $4.99 pack, I make $20. I make a lot off of it if you purchase that $4.99 pack. And that is another milestone. So 2 birds, 1 stone, and you'd be able to help yourself past whatever level you're stuck on.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. They need our subject brought back alive.
Red Fee-Fi-Fo. I have a sponsorship going on right now for a mobile game. It's called Tiki Solitaire Tri-Peaks. It's similar to Solitaire, but it's more like high-low. So the idea where they give you a card and you have to clear the cards on the board by picking a number either higher or lower than the card that's in your hand. And you get like bonuses if you can get a bunch of streaks without having to, you know, continue to pick through the deck. And it's pretty interesting. I actually genuinely enjoy the game. Have no money. Gave you my last $35. Till I get paid by the government on the 9th. Don't worry, your wife is the breadwinner. I can't believe you gave me your last $35, sir. Do I have a sponsor link for it? Yes. 3 weeks. Right there.
Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yes, me, jerk. No. I'm about to watch you play the game for solitaire. Basically, yeah.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I'm pretty far into the game and went past where I needed to. Don't judge me, okay? I was enjoying it. Should you master ball the DLC legendary ghost type so unable to hit false swipe?
This is good.
You're so tempted. That's up to you. That's ridiculous, Bloodcom. My god, I still didn't kill enough because I wasn't paying attention to the fact that that's why I did this mission. I'll do this one. No, that's ridiculous, Bloodcom. It is. It's beyond ridiculous. And any and all money I require will be going towards your gunpla addiction, getting yourself a PC that isn't a shitty laptop, and funding your purchase of whatever's in your Steam wallet wish list. No, I completely understand, Flavor. You don't have to spend money on me. I'm just giving people options. And if you don't like any of those options, don't take them.
The canvas of war.
You want to hit your false swiper, your master balling? I'm literally so close to rank 30.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back along. Target located. Bring them in.
I went too far. I'm pushing you back to 28. What? Don't do that. I don't want to go back. It's just, this is too much to ask someone to go to, like, Elite Sanctuary Onslaught or something with me. It's like a fraction of a level.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Cool, maybe they're worth more XP. Let's go. Roaring in my way. Come on. It's almost there. Give it. Good morning, Lazy Chard. How are you? It's so close. Just finished leveling up. Can you get a hypnosis for once in your life? What? Can you land a hypnosis? Nope, apparently not. Kira, 30 changes. You hit a mindset of prime time. It's all over. It's all over now. It's let's plan for the future. I say you should adopt Bad Kitty, says King. I should adopt Bad Kitty. What? Lazy Shard says today is super fine. You got your mitts on the Brat and Vandal stock. It's been, you know, 2 years of ESO. Nice! Man. That's not even fair. You're at like a sliver. Hey, there we go. I'm out of here.
So far, so good.
Okay, bye. You guys get to live.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You're welcome. Yeah, people his age are kids to us. Maybe you being his mom fish will help him control his spending. No, I think that reverses the problem. I think it makes it worse. But, yeah. He will have to live off of peanut butter and fluff. You know, I had other things. I have more food in my house now. I applied for some things and I was able to get some more food because of it, so. Go hug bed, Kiwa. Also, hi, Business Maker. It is normally my bedtime, but I started to stream egregiously late, mainly because I had a super long day doing all kinds of fun stuff. Joe's family was nice enough to invite me to go to Salem with them, and they turned it into a big surprise, which Joe's mom accidentally spoiled this morning. She has a really hard time not getting carried away and accidentally slipping up like last minute. She did it one of the times too that Joe was taking me to the movies, but she didn't realize. And I figured if she didn't realize that she slipped up and said something early, then I wasn't gonna say anything, but she ended up confessing to Joe. So yeah, we went to Salem. We came home. Joe ate some food because I had lunch when we were in Salem, and then when he was done with food, I was taking a short nap. When I got up from my nap, we went to the grocery store, and I needed to get a bunch of stuff for the party because I didn't want to have to do it tomorrow, because I need tomorrow to prep and make sure I didn't miss anything for the party. So I ended up not even getting home until just after 11. Then I had to bring the groceries inside, put them away, make sure all of my animals were alive, and then start stream. And meow back at Sana several times because her little kitty brain was like, you were gone all day. She was screaming at me when I came home. They had plenty of food. I made sure to fill their dishes before I left so they wouldn't be hungry, but she was screaming at me every step I was taking in the house. What are the particulars regarding your solitaire sponsorship, i.e. levels/hours? So, there are a few different things. In terms of the levels, it's level 5, 15, 40, 60, 75, 90, 125, and 160. If you complete level 75 and then buy a $19.99 pack, like anything that's $19.99 US pack or higher, I make more than the $19.99. Plus a gifted sub goes out to chat. At any point in time, you can buy a pack between $4.99 and $16, and I make 4 times the base amount. So that's entirely up to you if either of those spend options are a thing, or if you just want to, grind the levels. Hello, Pizza Duck. Doesn't mean that you need to ruin sleeping schedule. Yeah, well. What constitutes a pack? I think it's any pack in the game. Because I bought one of the, like, I bought one of the ones in the store, and then I bought one of the ones that did, like, a pop-up. And both of them counted. Like, I bought the, I think it was the piggy bank one. When does it end? Time to donate plasma, guys. This game. When does it end?
Go to bed.
The time I have. Let me refresh to see if it has changed. Voltaire yelling at me to go to bed, sir. Why are you awake? 1 day, 1 hour, 53 minutes. So. Kira the good little piggy. Because I can. Don't yell at me, okay? I don't do well being yelled at. It makes me shut down. Hello again, Pizza Dog. And I do. I should do. I don't need to do, but I should do part of the sponsorship today. So I don't have to save it all for tomorrow. A level 65 and out of coins again, Big Marshmallow. I'm sorry. Did you make sure that you're getting, like, your daily stuff? There are quite a few spots inside the game that give you extra coins. Damn, Voltaire, I can't believe you yell at Kira like that. What's wrong with you? I need that Nyquil. Yelling to Kiwa, take care of yourself, girl. No! Yeah, I'm swapping over now. Sponsorship time.
Joe, I need that night quill.
Night quill. Your health is important. I know, but I'm also going to continue to do my job. Because I like my job, and if I don't continue to do my job, I have to lose said job. So let me play my video games. Please. Don't know why it's being annoying. Oh, it's not 100 days old. I logged in already. Alright, this should be set up, but just let me log in first. Sorry, Awkward King, there's no drops here right now. Oh, did it already keep me logged in? Bonus. Alright, let me close down Warframe. And hope that this works. Except I need to turn off. There's the QTCC stuff. Camera widget, TTS bar, QTCC. And then I need to take want it to be a little bigger. Just so that it's easier to see while I'm doing the actual sponsorship. Honestly, maybe even a smidge bigger than that wouldn't be the end of the world. And then now volume. We can edit my stream info. Okay. I'm not technically playing with a controller anymore, so I will also turn my controller off because it just looks silly. So, playing this on an emulator does not count for the sponsorship, but I am playing it because it is also cross-save. And I already completed the sponsorship stuff. So free coins, make sure you collect your free coins. Do your free jackpots by watching advertisements. We're not going to watch any of those right now. Ooh, that clock close. Just want to make sure the stream info stop. But normally you can watch for more coins that way. Ooh, I made it. How high did I get on the leaderboard? Oh, rank 4. I wish I had noticed. I probably would have pushed a little farther. I've been promoted. Woo! Just so people are aware, I didn't spend any money on this game until I reached level like 114. So this game is 100% something that you can just play free to play if that's something that you're interested in. And it's basically the more, ooh, I got a bonus for a daily bonus, sweet. The more you complete the game and the better you do, the more coins you'll be able to get. I don't really want to do that right now. And then there's always like a bunch of different events going on. So I missed that one. Joe, pizza flavor, and you are gonna start a spicy calendar for extra money for Kira's fluff addiction. It's not an addiction, okay? I can stop at any time. Oh, don't take! No, stop taking my stuff! 2, case, 5, 6, give me 7, 8, 9, 10, okay, see how you kind of like, you just basically have to pick high or low, and then as you get throughout the game, they'll give you different obstacles. Like that one, if you don't get that one quick enough, it like, and takes a card away from you. Like how the game said no after that, yeah. Jack. 3, 2, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4, 3. You have to like make decisions about
the
what is the
expert
best.
Goldfish 100 fish flakes. So I logged off for a bit. And now Kira is promoting gambling? What's edging on?
It's not gambling. Dang. So we'll try again. I must have picked a wrong direction. Thank you for the 100 bits. This isn't gambling. read that the first time, Pizza Duck, but I read it in my head, so I'm sorry. No, stop taking my cards. Up. I have a bunch of coins, so I don't mind going back. Oh man, you know what? We'll try with the 5 extra cards this time. I definitely made a mistake along the way somewhere. Never mind. I'm pretty far into the game, so if you see me lose, it's just because I'm farther into the game. Now you want to make yourself hungry again. Took my 2, 8, 7 to get out of here. 7, 6, 7, 6, 5, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2. I am using an emulator, so if it bugs out, oh, it did work. Okay. If it bugs out, it's the emulator more than likely. This time. Damn, Kira, I always knew you were a Kome main. What? It's not gambling. It's like solitaire, but it's like a high-low version. And there's also clubs, and I have a club. Oh, apparently you can't do that one anymore. I must have ran out of time. I don't know what this means. Find 130, I can win 6 boosters, 1 volcano card, or 1 event chest. Ooh, let's try to find 1 event chest. So this time I don't have to rush as much, and I can kind of actually look around and see what would be the best. They have like extra boosters up here, so you can pick, like if say I didn't want to deal with these nettings, I can just burn all of them for the mission. choice. So this definitely seems like one where, like, a lot of the times when they have the netting like that, it's really not a big deal and you can definitely get past it. This particular one is going to come in handy that I still have some, like, torch stuff left. I was not gambling. 5,000 in debt. So Jack, 10, Jack, Queen. 3, 4. I like this kind of thing. This makes my brain happy. So when I saw this as one of the sponsorships, I was like, okay. Question is, why do you feel like you slept for 30 hours again when in reality it was only 5 hours? I guess you had a good time. I'm gonna skip that for right now, only because I don't know if it's gonna try to pull up a web page with any of my information on it. That was a solid combo. Thank you. 5. Ooh, I guess we'll skip the 3 for now. 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guess that was probably for the best. We'll see. King, ace, king, queen, jack, queen, jack. 10. Another jack popped up. Sweet. 8. 7. 2. Ace. 2, 3, 2. Come on, we gotta get lucky. Oh, shoot. Alright, I'm only gonna do that because hopefully we get lucky. Oh, we did! Sweet. I say we, but it's just me. And you guys are just watching me do this. We got lucky. J stands for Joe. Yes. I do have a club in this as well. Oh, this is new. Our beautiful balloon is finally ready. Did you collect the sparks? Not quite. We're gonna fire a balloon without fuel. Me! I asked you to get sparks so we could finally prove that penguins can fly. It seems you found a stranger instead. Oh, cool. Earn sparks by playing levels. Use your 2 or 3 times and watch your progress multiply. Sparks lift the balloon higher. So the 11 trips left. The only problem is I don't usually do higher multipliers, but we're gonna try since I have a fair amount of coins. If you lose, you don't get your stuff, so there's the gambly part. And the problem is if you don't do fairly decent as well, it's also not good because you need to have at least a decent streak, finish the time, because otherwise the multiplier doesn't add up to what you actually did. 5. This will go 3, 2. Ace, 2. Ace, 2. 3. Run out. 10. 9. No! Ooh! Yes, super lucky! 18,000 for more coins? Oh, I don't wanna. That hurt. Come on, be lucky. Yes! See, if we didn't have to buy the stuff at the end, that probably would have been worth it, but I got unlucky otherwise. But we got 90 sparks out of it, which is totally worth the wild card. I will trade those coins for a wild because the wilds are really, really nice. Ooh, see, here's our first major decision. 10, 9, 8, 9. Guess we'll go that direction. That was stupid. Oh no, it wasn't. I thought there was another 2 back there. I just spent a bunch of coins for no reason. King, queen, jack, queen, king, queen. That's a good choice. 6, 5, 6, 5, 4, 3. Let's go. Dang. There's so many left. I can't. Man. You're gonna say something totally inappropriate, but you're afraid that Trogs will slap you with a lawsuit. And we'll just do a 2 times multiplier this time. Feeling I might need that. I'm getting super unlucky. Wild Thing joke reference. Wild Thing. Nope, not gonna do that because I don't wanna be in trouble. Obviously, these are side quest things, and you definitely don't have to do them, but they are fun, so. 6, 5. I guess we'll go that way. Zakuji, thank you very much for the follow. I don't know if the category is correct. It looks like it's supposed to be, but it's not counting. Correct. It's just being silly then. I know I ran out the timer. It's fine. Queen or ace, I don't know. Yeah, we definitely messed up somewhere. No, it ended the game. Kira, what's up? No, you're still not awake. You're still awake? I am still awake. What is speaks? Gave that cat his CBD cat treat so he's chill out during the night. The command didn't work. I don't know what command you're trying to accomplish. Do you mean this command? For the game? Counter offer, Kira. You send chat 20 bucks, then we all spend 20 on the game. Boom, money laundering. No, that's not how this works. Oh, you're being a troll? Ah. This is why I do 1 times multiplier, but it's fine. It's only for a few rounds. This one is just being mean to me. I don't like the ones where you have to hold the card to the side because then there's way too many variables. It's another wild card, a chest. Obviously we can't get way up here because I didn't do triples the entire time and there's only 6 trips left in total. So I will just do the 3 times multiplier for the rest of the way and hope that we don't screw up. And by we, I mean me. Please. Please. Again. Look at that run. Holy cow. Oh, I saved that jack out of pure luck. Yeah, you know it sucks how puzzles get more complicated the farther it goes. Almost like it's supposed to feel like progression. Like someone wants you to feel like you're making progress. Yeah. Well, like that was pure luck. Oh, I hate these ones. So if you can't tell, these arrows mean that if I flip a card again, they're gonna go up. So I have to keep that in mind. Swap. 6, 7, 6. Oh, now there's one. God dang it. I didn't know if there was gonna be one in here. There usually is, but... You'll be moved out by... So you're moving soon, you'll be moved out by the 1st. Nice! I'm definitely doing it right. I have to fix this. Alright. Queen, jack. 10. Queen. Oh no, it threw it! Shoot, that ruined my idea. 7, 6, 3, 2, ace, king, ace. King, ace. King, ace. 2, 3. Swap. 5. Come on! Dang it! Puh. Didn't see me do that. Oh, we got so lucky. Kayla, what type of ramen do you think is better? Normal, spicy, or cheese? I don't think I've ever had cheese ramen. Probably normal. I don't mind a little bit of spice, but I can't handle a lot, so. I get a chest, which is usually a bunch of stuff. Sweet. Look at the combo. Come on. So close. Oh, I should have done it the other way. No. I have to use a second wild. I'm not wasting that, but oh, that's so annoying. If I had grabbed the 9 first, I would have been able to get it all done in one go. I almost thought about doing that too. My card. We actually got pretty freaking far. I'm willing to do this. And then use one wild. You have failed at gambling, your reputation is forever ruined, and all of your followers will leave you. Please don't. I mean, if you can if you really, really want to, but please don't leave me. Oh, we can get 2 wilds? Do I have enough rounds left? Oh, look at that, 10,000. 16 gems, that's sweet, and an extra wild, which we've already spent. 1 trip left. I can get 2 more wilds, hopefully. Oh, so Brian leaves you. Ah! Why? Saved the ace. I thought about saving it. Ace. 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Come on. Dang. When you think you have an ul in your first slot, but you took it out. Oh, that's rough. No more trips. Back to the regular stuff. Now I don't have to worry about holding cards to the side. That might have been a bad choice, but... yeah, that probably was a bad choice, because then I could have used that king to pick that stuff up. That's okay. Two, 3, that's all I can do. These 2. Yeah, I definitely messed up somewhere. Man. If you guys play along with me, you'd already be at level 5 by now, if anyone is interested. Ooh, I should turn down my multiplier. I don't like to play with too high of a multiplier because it doesn't really pay off because I mess up a lot. If that wasn't apparent already. Oh, dang it. Hey, look at that. The bomb diffuser got it. You would play along, but unfortunately you're too busy modding Skyrim in eager anticipation of the Skyrim stream. Ooh, we should probably go to the sanctuary. It's been a while after we do this. Oh, wow, we got quite a few. So there's also a sanctuary. So like basically you can earn, it doesn't want to open. You can earn extra stuff and then come play over here, add some things and take care of animals, and then you can get other wild cards and stuff like that. So it's definitely easy in terms of free to play. Like I said, I played well over 100 levels before I participated in some of the other sponsorship milestones myself and purchased some packs. Yeah, of course, Tronic Mighty, you can definitely do that. You named your seal Joe. That's hilarious. I haven't done this in a while. If you haven't noticed, because I have a whole bunch of them saved up. We'll go with the red one. You named yours Lo and Kira. I hope you're doing well, Tronic. Oh, you named it Joe and Kira? That's hilarious, Big Marshmallow. Kira gave you heartburn? What? We have to help the seal. It's so cute. We befriended a new seal. All right, chat. Be nice. What do we name him? You wish there was an app that would let you play MMO by earning achievement for a little cash, but you're doing trivia question stuff to earn points to get the Amazon gift cards, and you're doing great. Gerald, sold. His name is now Gerald. Gerald the seal. You ate the fluff in the fridge. You keep your fluff in the fridge? Sweet tube Caragrass. That's okay. Oh, we can play with Gerald. Aren't you such a cute seal? Not Carl, the llama? But it's not a llama, it's a seal. Got it from my fridge. I don't keep fluff in the fridge. I feel like that would make it go gross. It stays on the counter with the peanut butter. Or in the cabinet with the peanut butter, same difference. Sounds prettier. Dope, I don't have enough now. That was quite a view, though. We got a lot out of that. We are not getting lucky. 6. There we go. That might have been a bad pick. Check. Queen. Check 10. That was bad. Seal equals sea dog. Deer equals forest dog. Fox equals forbidden dog. Bear is chonky dog. Everything is dog. You know, I have a hard time arguing with that. King, queen. Okay. 4. I think that that pop-up at the top was because of the fact that I'm on an emulator. Ace. I hope that was the right choice. 8, 9, 10. You know, we got fairly close, but that's okay. Turtles are dogs in Skyrim, and flavor I didn't know that it was a seal until I saw what she zoomed out. Oh, okay. That would make sense too. Coins. I don't know if that was the right choice. Six, 5. Pretty much, Tronic Mighty. At the top of the club right now, even though you're not that far in the game. Dang. I haven't had to make any decisions yet. I was just gonna say I haven't had to make any decisions yet, so I don't think I've messed up, but now I've had to make 2 of them. Great. 5, I guess. Ooh, that was a good choice. 7, 2, 6, 5. Dang. Fighting at the table. Now, sir, get your cards. And just like Solitaire, not every round is going to be a winner. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. Alright, I'm willing to risk it for this. Oh, come on. I was getting annoyed with this layout. Try you over 9,000 points and 94 tributes. Fine, let's all go to the club and find out. Oh, look at that! We moved up! A new tournament has started. Whoo boy! These are just news and a reward, which I don't want to watch the advertisement for right now. Got more gems that last time. Ooh. 30 minutes of free play, that's crazy. Look in the clubhouse. Okay, you scooting up to the top, people. Somehow you are beating me and I don't understand. How have you done? Oh, maybe that's because you did a ton of tributes. I did not. Because that makes you jump around the map, so I hadn't done that. You are beating me, sir. You haven't unlocked the free club gift. That's it, we fight! 7, 8. Trace Devils, thank you so much for the raid.
Is raiding with a party of 2.
Oh, I qualified! I don't know how that works. Stream's going great. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally I'm a Warframe streamer, but I do play my variety. This is actually a sponsored segment. That being said, I get very easily distracted and I do tend to have a goldfish for a brain, so please bear with me when, you know, things tend to be a little bit funky and I don't pay attention. We'll go 8. Like that. Oh, that was dumb. 50-50. Should have gone the other way. It wouldn't have mattered anyway because there wasn't enough for the 6. Noble Blue, thank you so much for the lurk. Goldfish? Yeah, so instead of a brain, there's just a fish up there and it's trying real hard to pay attention. Savon, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you sleep well. Okay, you can stop beeping now, thank you. Queen, king, ace, 2, so at least we get a little bit more. Little does she know I'm in her orbiter licking every Roomba she owns. Why? And you duct tape orders to the back of Lotus Cake. That's so mean. My god, there's so many that are beeping now. Screw it. We're using a bomb diffuser. Uh-oh. Rough round. What's mean is you farted in the transference chamber and left it shut. That's horrible. Nope. Damn it. More beeping. Ah, so close. Wow, that was a crazy streak. Wow, that one was nice too. Wow. Sweet. Yeah, I don't always play with the sound on when I'm actually playing by myself, Gabe, because I can focus more without the sound going. 6, 7, 8. Ah, I didn't see the 7 there. Dang it. Well, I don't take my cards. Whatever. 10. Jack, Queen, King, Ace, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Give me more. 9, 8, 7, 8. I don't know why I was trying to click the check. Turn the music off when you play phone games. I do too. Sorry to the phone game people, I don't usually listen to your noises. A lot of the times I play with it off or very low, so... Stop the beeping. Unless you play Age of Empires, then you want the sound and funny lines. If you say so. That's not my kind of game.
James Shally 91 says beep 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 beep.
Beep, 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 beep. I don't have any more, so. Ooh, it only costs 6,000 coins. What? You totally didn't hear me make the beep beeps go away for 6,000 coins. Bloop, bloop. Let's go! Chill nighttime? Yeah, Vendaku, it's a sponsored segment. So if you want to play this game along with me, you can help financially support the stream and play a fun game, because I genuinely enjoy this game. It's nice when I'm eating dinner or trying to disassociate before bed. Oh, there's gonna be a new mechanic. Oh, I met this already just because of the side quest stuff, but... You enjoy solitaire because we are all... Yeah, well... I play solitaire, I crochet, I do all of the old people stuff, but I don't care. If we can't beat this round, I'm gonna be sad, because we got really far. Come on. Oh, we can beat it if I'm not stupid. Oh yeah, well, crochet me a blanket then, nerd. I have some that I can put up on coffee. I just haven't done it yet. You like it as well, and you're not really old. I'm not actually like old, but I just enjoy these things, and I like to, I don't know. I like to just to do things that make me happy, and if that means playing solitaire and crocheting, then so be it. My dad's a crossword dude. Loved crosswords. I probably get a lot of that stuff from him. I gotta stop pressing the buttons incorrectly. I didn't look long enough to realize that was over there. You for real? You didn't give me a single thing to clear that out? Rude. You are old? I'm not significantly old, okay? Kira, we both went booga boo bonga when Joe lit the first fire. Just because you're not wrong doesn't mean you have to point it out. Dang it. Dang, if they're calling you old, I must be ancient, says Vintaku. Yeah, if you're over 35, you're ancient. That's rude, Gabe. I hopefully picked the right moves so far. 3, 2. Come on, ace or 3. Come on. Oh, we came up so lucky. I was there when the Romans killed Jesus, as he came as the guy in the back that asked him to do a flip. Guys are ridiculous. How lucky are we gonna get? Ah, that's it. At least we don't live in the ancient days where 30 would be the last 2 years of your life. I know, I don't want to talk about it. That's why I'm having a crisis. I've had like 3 meltdowns in the last week. Well, 2 and a smidge. Defrost. 4, 5, 6. Queen. King? Don't know if that was the right choice. Probably wasn't, but... that proves to me that it was definitely not even more close to the right choice. Once you're 30, it calms down, Kira. It's not that bad after you feel wiser. Oh yeah, because the difference between now and 2 days from now is so magical. I don't know how 2 days from now is gonna make a really big difference, but sure. That was the right 10. Get a difference for you? Don't lie that hard, goober. You're gonna strain something. Now everyone under 25 is a kid to you. You feel more mature. You know that's hard to believe with the jokes you make. I still think you're joking, but sure. Sure. Whatever helps you sleep better now. You don't sleep, you have infants to raise? I wish I had infants to raise. I want kids, damn it. You know what? I really do think that maybe, just maybe, if I can get in like really good shape and get my shit together, then I can convince Joe. Let's see. Joe doesn't want kids right now, Gabe. He did tell his boss that he might have kids with me eventually. And I was like, excuse me? Don't tease me. Because he teased me when we were in Anime Boston and told me that we could have kids after I got back from my sister's wedding. That was last year. Liar. Ooh. No, I would never do that, Gabe. What did you return to? A sponsored segment. Yeah, we'll just... I think that is a crime. It most definitely is. And I would never do that anyway, regardless. His trust and him being in my life is way more important to me. This particular layout is being very mean to me. I am not doing so hot. Next time we get down to even a fairly small amount of cards, I might just use some superpowers, because holy moly. Actually, let's start off. How much is this? 6,000 coins? Honestly, I think that's just gonna save me more in the long run. Also happened to give me that. Shoot. Well, that's good, because I forgot to grab that. Good choice, me. Achoo! Might have the right mindset, get your stuff straight, then have kids. I really do think that, like, if I can get myself together, then maybe he'll consider actually being with me. Because I got a lot going on. So I think the more I fix upon myself, the better things will be. I don't like all of this, so we're gonna defrost a whole bunch of cards. I mean, this layout might have been better, but the other one was driving me insane, so. Oh, they were mean this time, too. I mean, it's bound to happen if you guys do that. Your kids is hard, wouldn't suggest having them unless you're very ready for it. Mentally and emotionally, I am probably very ready for it. Financially, not so much. Honestly, in this day and age, when are finances ever going to be enough? Eight, 9. Let's go. It's the right choice. don't keep fixing things that other people will tell you is wrong with you. No one needs to be over fixed. Flawed is okay. It's called character. I don't mean that. It's just like, I want to lose some weight. I want to get my mental health in order. I want to be able to get on a better schedule. Just like things to help actually improve myself. It has nothing to really do with anyone else. I think I'm kind of just using that as a motivating factor for myself because this is something I've wanted for a long time, and I think it's something that will help, you know, jumpstart the process for myself. Thought of moving on from just sorry if this is personal. Hold on, I'll finish this round and then chit chat. No! Starting fun this year, you hurt all over and you don't want to get older. Have you thought of moving on? From Joe, just sorry if that's too personal. You know, waiting for someone to love you back isn't always worth that time. If they don't love back that way, it makes you a bit nervous that you're gonna hurt yourself emotionally. I have considered many times to do that, but as opportunities arise, I just don't find it necessarily worth diverting right now because I don't dislike the way my life is. I don't. I don't know. I don't know if I want to swap out what I have for something that may just be worse. The dating pool is not good. It's not good at all. So why would I risk that when I'm already very happy? I don't know. Okay, that was a lot. Dating is horrible, I agree. Yeah. Even if absolutely nothing changes, I would be content with the way my life is for the rest of my life. Even if nothing between me and him change and we just continue this forever, the way that it is, I'm okay with that. I don't need a label. I don't need things to be the way they are. I know he cares about me. It's not like that. King, ace, king, queen. 8, 7, I guess we'll go 5. I don't know if that was the wrong choice. Would I be okay with him dating others? No. But if that happens, then I'm forced to move on, and I will cross that bridge if it ever comes to it. But he doesn't believe that's going to happen either. He's not looking for anyone. He doesn't think anyone's going to come into his life. Like, we're both kind of just in the same place. I don't know if that was the right one. Keep going that way, I guess. Ooh, good choice is me. Got a little unlucky, but that's okay. Not doing that one again. Ah, we got that too quick. Whoop, that was a 6. Didn't realize it was a 6. It looked like a 9. That doesn't feel like it's a sustainable thing to you, but it's also not your life. Sorry if you're coming off mean. No, it's okay. A lot of people have asked me. A lot of people have been like, give him an ultimatum. I'm like, what the? No, he's my best friend. Even if things stopped, he told me that we are going to be friends forever, and I have to believe him because you have to, you know, believe somebody when they tell you things. So, yeah. I don't know, that's just where I'm at right now. In your opinion, ultimatums are 90% of the time a total deal breaker? Yeah, no. Because I would be so mad if someone ever did that to me. I'd be like, well then, you don't actually care about me, do you? If you're willing to make me choose. Are there so many 2s on the board? This round was mean. Life changes in a flash, and you could find yourself in a better spot or worse. Yeah, but I'm not willing to take that risk. Nor do I really want to. Things between me and him have slowly changed over time anyway. They could stop here, they could continue to change. I don't know. I don't know. And it's a journey I'm willing to take. And if it ends up, you know, exactly where it is here or slightly different down the line, I do not regret my decisions whatsoever. Jack, ace, king. You guys are being mean tonight. Handed a short stack that time. You've dated since 8th grade, you're not interested in dating right now since DMX, yeah. Dating's gross. If someone ends up coming into my life and they become my friend and then I develop feelings for them and sure, maybe if that's the direction something ends up going, but other than that, no, dating sounds awful. I've tried that. I actually have. I have tried to date other people since Joe and I have been close, but it just doesn't work out, ever. Ah, that was another 9. A lot of cards here. Get some luck, hopefully. Come on. What you didn't see me do that. You broken up with your ex because she gave you an ultimatum, her and your boyfriend, so you broke up with her, then you married your best friend. It's been 7 years on November 1st. Yeah. You know, several people who have kids and not married. Yeah, my aunt and uncle have kids and aren't married. if that's something that he's not comfortable with, so be it. Not gonna push him. That ends poorly for all individuals involved. Queen. Ace. Good, because that was getting annoying. He's my emotional support human. Honestly, my therapist told me that if Joe and I get married, then she can stop being my therapist. I thought that was hilarious. Only way Kira wants to push. Nope, I'm not reading that. Nope, nope. Bad Jorek. Does anybody remember what time I started this? I got distracted. I told you I like this game. I think I've been playing it for too long. That's true, but you're worth the time to be with as a partner. I appreciate that. But in all intents and purposes, that's kind of how I'm treated right now anyway. So I don't think anything would change. Can I blow comp? No, you haven't. It's chill. Oh, good. So you're enjoying it too. Some bad hands. Oh, you're playing as well right now. Thank you. Hopefully you're also enjoying yourself. Isn't it a situationship? I mean, yeah, but that's okay. I mean, he does still love me. He treats me like he loves me. Did you guys not see how today worked out and how, like, he takes better care of me than I could ever ask for? Why would I want to trade that just for anybody? These streams are fun. We can tease you a bit. You're stuck at 65. Sometimes you get a couple of good hands in a row, and sometimes it's like right now where it just is being quite mean. For the other color cards. Dang. No, that's not nice, Gabe. He doesn't get his stuff destroyed just because he doesn't change his feelings. That's not how that works. As a guy who is at least 10 years older than you, Kira, and single, you'd be happy having someone like what you do rather than being single. But life just doesn't seem to want to give you even that. What I have is super rare, so that's why I'm not willing to stop. And I'm sorry that life has been cruel towards you. You know what? Honestly, I would just remove the frost cards. Maybe we'll get lucky with 5 more cards. I don't see that happening. Would have been nice if I actually clicked the correct buttons, because then we would have actually been lucky with the fact. You start calling Joe your not boyfriend because he does all the stuff with no labels. That's what drives me insane! That's literally what drives me insane. His mom reminded him to tell me that I'm loved after today. Because she knows that, like, I've got a lot of family stuff that just makes me feel like absolute garbage. And so she specifically, like, told him to remind me that I'm loved. Like, who does that? His mom is way too good to me. Dang it. Your ugly shit mug found someone, but you also joke with your buddies if you didn't find anyone, I'm coming for one of your booties. Do I go this route or do I go this route? Let's go this route. Don't know if that was the wrong choice. Jack 10. I don't know if it was, because that gave me a huge streak. I guess it wasn't the wrong choice. This stream became a girl talk with Kira. You don't even hear that from your parents? That's what I mean, Big Marshmallow. I mean, my mom says it, but then she does the opposite. So, like, to hear it from someone who actually gives a shit. Like, Joe's mom was the one that approached him a few months ago and was like, hey, I'd like to go to Salem. Do you think you and Kayla would like to go? And Joe's like, yeah. And then they turned it into, like, a big surprise for me since I've never been. They've known for months. Joe's cousin came over here like 3 weeks ago and we were on the phone and he was talking about the fact that like we should totally go to Salem for a weekend or something. And I was like, oh, that sounds awesome. I've never been before and I've always wanted to go. Joe had already had this stupid shit planned and didn't say a word. Such a turd. Really nice, shiny turd. Ask me anything? Why? What? This is the start of stream because you were at work. What was the surprise, Joak? Oh! As I was just ranting. Apparently Joe and his mom have had a trip to Salem planned for months, and they wanted to do it as like a surprise birthday thing for me because Halloween is my favorite holiday, and I've never been to Salem Mass. And if you don't know about Salem Mass, it is basically the Halloween capital because, that's where the Salem witch trials were done, and people kind of, you know, lean into that a lot more in that area. And so the fact that I've never been, and Joe's mom hasn't been in years, they're like, hey, let's go and let's turn it into like this big surprise. And they bought me lunch, and Joe got me a gift while we were there, and like it was just really, really nice. That's what you thought he said. But yeah, it was really nice. And Joe's mom accidentally slipped up this morning. And she was like, oh, what are you dressed as? And I was like, oh, probably like a witch kind of thing. Like it was more of like a witch goddess, sort of. I don't know. I made a big crown for myself out of leaves and plants and stuff. And I just went with it in the witchy-esque outfit. But she goes, oh man, I was gonna go get my witch stuff. And then she has me come over there and show her my outfit. And she was like, I just don't know if it's, you know, improper, or however she phrased it, to dress as a witch in Salem, and then just continued her conversation. So I was like, didn't realize if she realized she was talking to me and said that. I had guessed it night before last on stream anyway, so I was like, I have a feeling that this is an option of one of the things it could be. And Joe's like, you had no inkling, and I was like, I mentioned it on stream, but you just didn't hear me, because you had already gone to bed. So, the fact that she confirmed it, and I was like, if she doesn't realize she did that, I'm not gonna tell her or Joe that she did that. I'll just keep my mouth shut. Well, apparently, Joe's mom had pulled him into the kitchen and was like, I think I messed up. And Joe's like, I can't believe you. We've had this plan for months and you screw up the morning of. I love her, but she's just as spacey as I am. So the whole ride there, I'm just like, I know where we're going. Joe's so easy to read on surprises, yeah. I know he is, but I love it anyway. Nobody does this kind of stuff for me besides him, so it's so nice. I've never really had friends that have done this kind of thing, so. This is twice in the last month. He's just like, we have plans, I have a day set, be free. I was like, okay, sure. I can concur. If Kira stopped streaming, I would just leave the internet, says Legion. Oh. Thank you, Gabe, for saying that you love me and you're proud of me. You wouldn't go that far, but her streaming became a good hobby to watch with the wife. Yeah. I'm glad you guys enjoy hanging out with me, even if I'm just playing random games and doing whatnot. I honestly don't know what I would do without streaming. Five, four. I don't know if that was the right choice, but that was a lot of streak. Queen. The best. 7. Come on, break the ice, game. Oh, good timing. Please. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to play this carefully. 10. Jack. 10. No. Yes. 9. 8. Ugh, I don't like this. I'll buy some more cards. 2, Ooh. Okay, that one worked. Come on. Yes! It was totally worth it. This time. Don't judge me. I know it's 4:30 in the morning, okay? It almost sounds like he was preparing for something. I know! DMX. That's why several people in chat came in and were like, so where's the ring? When did you get engaged? I was like, what? No. What? Kira, I'm not in a position to tell you to go to bed, but staying up past 5 a.m., which is like 25 minutes away, is kind of concerning. I know. 2, 8. This is why I had been, oops. This is why I had been hesitant to play this game on stream, because I knew it was gonna do this to me. 7, 6, 7. Defrost. Oof. 4, 5, 4. That was mean. So many cars and I couldn't get lucky. Yeah, after today you will no longer refer to him as Joe. He is now your not boyfriend. You don't have to do that to him. It stresses him out a little bit too, so. Because he knows it stresses me out to have to tell people that he just doesn't feel that way about me. He doesn't have the, like, I don't know what it is. He says that he just doesn't have those feelings. I think it's because he doesn't feel the same way about me. He doesn't get, like, the butterflies the way that he did for this other person that he had feelings for in the past. But I don't know. Yeah, when she feels... Yeah, she feels for you, girl. I was annoying too, went over because apparently you were 100% oblivious to her feelings of you for the 16 years she's known me. Trust me, as someone that frequently stays up past 5 a.m., mostly because of you, don't do it. It'll wreck your daytime when you inevitably pass out and wake up at like 3 p.m. I can't because I have a ton of stuff to get done tomorrow. So I probably should. This should... Fine. Fine, you heathens. I will make this my last round. Dang, that was crazy. Clean. 3. I will use a wild for the last one. If he does ever propose, you gotta show us the ring then? Of course! I wouldn't be able to hide that. Are you kidding? Real, watching her streams has you up till 3 to 5 a.m. Normally you nap to take care of the kids and then wake up, so you're just up waiting for duty calls. It works out perfectly because we made it to this lovely chest that, holy moly, 13,800. Look at, that's the highest coins I think I've seen yet. Should stay awake all night. No, thank you. Thank you. All right. Guess we will go find somewhere to raid. Raging Terror. He's got 20 minutes left. I thought you got proposed to by Joe when I read the big surprise title. I know. Apparently a lot of people did, because several people came in thinking that. And I think Malchior thought it yesterday, because when Joe had said something about a big surprise and his mom and sister going to be there too, Malchior was like, whoop, I understand, and then stopped messaging, so. Keep your top spot for now, thank God. It's for now, unless I continue to play outside of stream. Stop catching up to me. How close are we now? Hella. Alright. Thank you so much, people, for hanging out. I appreciate it. If you didn't understand that this was a sponsored segment, because I've mentioned it several times, now you know. Ooh, I got actually really close. I might play this before bed. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will be playing possibly a little bit of this again tomorrow, but I will be doing a bunch of stuff during tomorrow's stream. I don't know what time I'm gonna start, but yeah. Just in time for ending. Power went out. Did it count, Arch? Did you get your stream streak?
Flavored flavor says John Madden. John Madden.
No,
John Madden.
please.
John Madden.
Fine,
John
I won't
Madden.
play any tonight.
John Madden. John
you can
Madden.
keep scooting
John
ahead.
Madden.
You did. Okay, good.
John Madden. John Madden.
Flavored.
Football.
You can keep scooting ahead. Good, Arch, because I would have stopped the raid if you hadn't. All right, I will catch you guys later. I won't play any more tonight, Big Marshmallow, but you better catch up. I'll play again tomorrow, but I won't play any more before bed. All right, people, thank you for hanging out. If you want to participate in the sponsorship, it's in the Discord. It's !3peaks in chat if you're interested. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, fun times. Getting closer to Halloween.